Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a new year. It is 2026, and we are still here all the same with all that beautiful enchantment. You guys, what is going on? Are you guys feeling any different in this new year? Listen, it's only been a couple of days, but you know I gotta still say it. Guys, welcome back here. After a long 2026 already, we are back with more Banishers Ghost of New Eden for all of our favorite ghost hunting adventures and Sherlock's Holmesing. Guys, all the haunted cases. That's got me all jacked up in this one because I'm loving every bit of it. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you ready for a massive Friday stream? As always, you guys, cheers to you. Thank you for being here. And I really do hope you're loving that new intro video. I literally chuckled to myself. Listen, it's awkward. It's weird because I'm laughing at myself. But listen, I had a good time making that, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. Especially for that guy named, what is his name? What is it? Oh, we don't remember, right? Because he's dead? That's right, dude. That's right, guys. What's going on here? How are we doing? I'm seeing so many sightings so early here. Guys, let me give you some shout outs here. We've got a Celestial sighting with the enchantment. As always, Celestial, good to see you. Tanya sighting, Chris sighting, Bean sighting. We have a random sighting, a Lulo sighting. You guys, thank you for being here nice and early. Are you guys ready for a good Friday night? I hope you are. It's still early here in the Eastern time zone, but let me tell you something. We're locking in right now for a little bit more of that Banishers game. Remember, I had today as a TBD game, but I'm just so focused on Banishers right now. Forgive me if you wanted to see something else. I am just so hyped on this game. I literally can't stop thinking about it. It's too good. Too good. Is it me or is the tone a bit off with the stream? Oh, well, let's check in on that, Tanya. If anybody else feels that way. Good hair, Zugi's in the building. I am back, you guys. I did something a little different today, as you can see, and I feel like I like this one a little bit more. We're not going greaser look today, you guys. But yeah, you guys, if there's any audio issues or anything, according to what Tanya's facing, please let me know. I'm seeing everything's good on my end, but we all know that doesn't mean anything all the time. You know what I mean? What else do we got going on over here? Great to hear, read that. We're very glad. I see, a decision about ordering pizza. Lulo, just order the pizza, all right? Don't even think about it, okay? Because there should be no other thoughts other than dialing the pizza place up and getting a large of whatever your favorite pie is, dude. That is what it's all about. I like the curlies. Oh, yes, dude. Yeah, my hair is sometimes curly, sometimes it's not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm still learning a lot about this long hair thing, you guys. I really am. It's a good game, Chris. I'm glad you're loving it. Now, I know I asked this question basically every stream that we've streamed this game thus far, you guys, but are any of you interested in picking this one up since we started playing around here? I know, Tanya, you have done so yourself, but listen, I mean, I get it. If you've been hanging out around here, you're seeing the story, and you probably won't play it because you know how it will play out once we finish here, but nevertheless, you guys, I hope you guys are enjoying this either way. Either way, that's what the Discover series is all about, and not all these games will be streamed entirely on our streams here, but this one, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm in such an indecisive place right now with what games I want to play, so I'm really focused on this one, like, simply because it's just, I know I want to play it. I'm not trying to overthink anything about what I should play. I'm just simply playing what makes me the most happy right now, you know? That's what it should always be, but you know, things happen. There's other games that are coming out. You have the big backlog. It is what it is, dude. Pizza seems unanimous. Oh, Lulo, yeah, see, I told you that was a silly question. Who wouldn't want the pizza? Pizza after vacuuming? Heck yeah. Productive and a nice little reward. I love it. I can't spend on a game, but it's on the wish list. Heck yeah, Chris. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Did I miss anything else here, guys? I'm gonna launch up the game here. I do see Beans, what did you say here? I missed you. He's working on my machine and didn't wash his hands after using the bathroom. Wait, what is going on, Beans? What did I miss here? Oh no. Dude, by the way, that is the bane of my existence, you guys, is seeing other people not use the bathroom. Let me throw it over to gameplay here. Not the bathroom. Not wash their hands in the bathroom. I kid you not. At the gym I go to, in the men's locker room, I swear to you, this number is accurate inside my little head. 95% of the guys that use the bathroom do not wash their hands. And everybody wonders why, this time of year or any time of year at all, people are getting sick. It's tragic, man. And it's also wildly disgusting. So you guys, please, for the love of God, wash your damn hands. I don't care if you went number 1 instead of number 2. It counts all the same, dude. I don't know where people got this in their heads. Anyway, rant over. That's it. Dude, I can't even think about it right now. We only need the enchantment. I hope you guys haven't experienced that like I have, but I also have to be transparent here. It's real, and I'm thinking about using the thing that we don't use enough anymore, which is called public shame. But then again, I like this gym. That's the only negative, and I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I mean, I should be that guy. I mean, you have every right to be in a scenario like that, but I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's so disrespectful. Exactly. It's kind of, you know, back with COVID when everybody was like, oh no, like I don't want to wear a mask or this or that. It's like, it's not about you, dude. It's about everyone else who might fall victim to this and maybe even lose their life. What is going on? Oh my God. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this, dude. I really am. It's crazy, man. Not washing your hands after using a bathroom is just disgusting and so rude. Yes, yes, yes. It was me, by the way. I had 2 streams open for some reason. Overlap of the voices made it weird. Tanya, good to know. Thank you for honestly opening 2 streams. But listen, you don't have to. Stick to 1, will ya? Come on now. No need to overdo it. He also thought it was funny and tried to... Wait, what? It's Beans. Beans. We need to remove all this negative energy, all right? Now, listen, you have a valid reason here, but we're going to cheer you up. Guys, can we get more enchantments in chat for Beans right now, dude? Right now. No one should have to go through that nonsense. Be that guy. Not being that guy means you're stuck using machines with a number 1 and 2 particles. Yeah, I mean, listen, I try to compartmentalize this. I do. Like I said, everything else about the gym is great because the gym can't control human beings trying to be, you know, valid adults in their adult lives. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It really is. Oh my God. Honestly, thinking about going to HR, Beans, you definitely should. Definitely should. Just know though, also look out for yourself because as you know, you're a smart guy. HR doesn't work for you. They work for the company. So tread carefully in all the right ways. Submit the things that you should submit, but just know that you need to tread carefully all at the same time. Now listen, I can't give advice on employment. I'm unemployed right now, but just from experience and historically speaking, you always got to watch out for yourself. You know what I mean? The entire crew here got sick with what I had, and they're out for a week, so I'm literally the only one here on site. Celestial, you were patient 0? Come on now. Oh my God. Well, at least I'm going to trust that you, Celestial, were washing your hands. So listen, it was just contagious through airborne probably, which we all get. We do. It happens. Sometimes you can't control it. What's the format for your streams when you're so popular? Chaz running by like a ticker tape? Dude, I know you guys are freaking killing it tonight. You guys, thank you as always. And you better believe you're going to throw out my voice because I'm still going to try and keep up with chat. It's truly one of my gifts and definitely one of my curse all at the same time. Or at least that's my throat speaking anyway. Guys, are you ready for a little bit of ghosts? Oh my God. Well, yes, ghosts, but banishers first. Ghosts of New Eden. We just met the witch, Ceridian, at the end of last stream, and we have a lot to learn right now. So let me launch the game here. Also, it did start up on the right monitor again. Also, massive shout out to Lulo and the fan art that she posted in our community. Oh my God. See, I'm already talking too fast. Community Creations channel and Discord, which by the way, you guys, you already know what to do. I think most of you are already in the Discord, but if you're not and you like the energy here, come join us even when we're not live. It is the best and the finest people on the internet and the best and small and mightiest community on the internet as well. Let's start the game. Let's go. I want to do some ghost hunting. Also, it keeps clicking off screen. Oh, my controller's not working. Oh, that's why. Or it's not on. It's working. It's just not on. I wanted to mask the fact that it was a skill issue on my part, but, you know, it is what it is. It's inevitable sometimes. Oh, yes. Went to the bathroom, washed my arms, and sanitized my phone, as you should. As you should. Guys, get used to, what is it, the Lysol spray or something? Just spray everything, dude. I remember I used a hotel during COVID time once, and I think it was before air travel. Everybody was super on edge, right? I went to a hotel room, and I just sprayed. I literally probably breathed in more Lysol disinfectant spray than I did oxygen, and you know what? I'm here to see it, so maybe it was honestly good problems. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, you guys, oh my God, dude. Now that we got the sanitation lesson to start this stream, we never know what's going to happen when we start stream, do we? But on this one, I'm really happy that we have the PSA out there that, you know, you should wash your hands, as if we don't learn that as one of our first core lessons in literally life, dude. It's like that and cutting a straight line on paper or writing your own name. It's right up there with that stuff, dude. All right. Oh, buddy, skill issue. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate that. Tanya, I feel like you're just a little bit salty about what I included in the intro, but listen, I think you already expected it, but that doesn't mean it makes you feel any better, and I understand. I feel for you, Tanya, but at the same time, what had to be done was done. We all know this. Yeah, guys, can we get some enchantment for Lulo? Lulo's fan art of... I also got distracted, as I usually do. Puppy brain already. Lulo created fan art of me with the wrong game, or with the game on the wrong monitor. Honestly, the details are honestly so spot on, and I absolutely love it. You guys, if you have any other creations, whether it involves me or not, that you guys do because you're awesome creative human beings, listen, toss those in the community creations channel. We love to see it, and we love to support each other around here. We do. Okay, you guys, are you ready for a little... You salty, Tanya? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Listen, you guys would justify your salt. I would just say that you should cut back because, you know, too high in sodium is not good for you guys, but I digress. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Also, no. I'm just literally trying to explain to the fine people here what we're doing. We're not doing that. We're going to snooze over on Twitch real quick, and we're going to come back here. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. This is our 4th stream of it, and we're having a damn good time every step of the way. We currently are in like the 3rd area right now. Let me show you guys here. We're in the 3rd area. It's the Mire Marshes. We just got done in the Dark Woods, and then the prologue of the game took place in New Eden, which we're traveling back to now, which is the Cursed Place. However, without giving you guys too many details, we do have the videos or the streams as VODs on the channel over on YouTube. We are currently in the Mire Marshes where we learned of the leader of the witches, Ceridian, who we can't get a read on right now, whether or not she's going to be helping us or if she's simply fooling us in the process right now of sending us on our way to what should be a good path to get back to New Eden. I'm uncertain of that. I do love the character Ceridian. I really do. What do you guys think of her, if you remember her? But right now, she just sent us on a little journey here to, let's see, enter the void. Let's go back to our chronicle here and just get a little catch up on what we're doing currently. So Seeker brought the Banishers to Ceridian's island, where the old witch told them that in order to reach Antea's body, they needed to diminish the nightmare's influence across the region. So that's basically what we're doing up until, we head back to New Eden. She gave them a tuning key to be used to open void breaches and travel quickly across the world. Now, this is new to me. I have no idea what's going on here. And also, it's going to be the start of us working together-ish with the witches. So we are starting stream here with something brand new, and I really am excited. Let's hope Ceridian isn't doing me dirty. Because like I said, I do like her character, man. I do. We'll be AFK for a moment. I'm helping myself to some lemon pie. Honestly, that is the best reason to leave this stream right now, Tanya. That with the pizza we already talked about, all of it, you guys. Oh, yes. Also, Kim, pertinent message you missed. Lula, what did you say here? Is it too high? It might be too high for me right now. Or who said it? Who said it? I'm a guy. My parents' typing style is just feminine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Also, yeah, you guys, that's a great reminder always. I usually refer to everybody as dude always. So if you guys... catch me doing that, just know I don't care how you identify. You're a dude to me, all right? We are all duders around here, okay? We welcome all, but I still choose to say dude for everything. That's just the way it is, dude. See that? See that? All right. I'm going to shower and make tacos. See, already good stuff already happening in chat. Tacos, pizza, lemon pie, let's go. So this is our little spot here that we're going to perform this ritual with the key, the tuning key. Let's see what entering the void is, and let's see how dangerous it is. Please, Ceridian, don't do me dirty. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. So we already had all these rituals right here. You could see like the different patterns. Apparently there's more, which I guess I should have guessed with a big half moon here. There might actually be another one over here, which you guys can't see, but it's an empty spot right now. Take a look. We have void traveling now. So this is considered a ritual. I guess let's do it. It says, from a crack in the incarnate, this ritual allows one to travel to the prison realm, where the unanchored spirits of the dead are believed to roam for all eternity. So we're going to the upside down. Guys, I finished Stranger Things. I don't know if you guys did. I don't know if you watched the show, but that's very relevant right now, and I'm loving this right now. Void traveling, let's do it, dude. All right, let's see what happens here. Honestly, maybe we get our juices flowing nice and early. It sounds like if we're going to the land of where all the demons live. Oh, well, that's sick. Speaking of the upside down comment and comparison, I think we just literally made that jump right now.
Where are we? Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Move fast, no looking back. You know, I'm gonna stroll around and admire my environment. Thank you very much, Antea. Thank you very much. Which, by the way, you guys, while I'm going on this little walk here, I just wanted to catch you up to speed as well. I did play a little bit off stream. None of the main content, as you can see, this is where we left off. But I did see that there was a haunted case that I missed back in that town, in the wooded area we were in with, who were they called? The New Smith sisters, I think. There was another haunted case. And basically, long story short, it involved the town medic and a ghost haunting her. The ghost haunting her was the guy that was set to marry her sister back in England, I believe. And we discovered that she ended up poisoning her soon-to-be brother-in-law because he had syphilis and he was still gonna marry her sister anyway. And she thought that was a good idea to basically just murder him by poisoning him as his physician. And I was like, no, you can't do that. Listen, I understand what he's doing is bad, but you at the very least have to talk to your sister. You can't go around murdering people. As the physician, they put their faith in you, dude. So we blamed her. Another piece of the pie goes to Antea and her resurrection, you guys. But that's all I did off stream. She was a word I cannot say, or this comment will show. Oh no. What are we talking about now? Oh, I see divorce in chat. I see where that's going, dude. Oh no. Me and my pie are back, Tanya. Welcome back. Honestly, living that good life right now. Oh, buddy, look at this.
Looks barren, lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead.
Oh, I like this.
This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
I can only assume maybe we end up here if we end up facing the nightmare in the end for one epic boss battle. I could see it. I could see it now. A floating rock platform in this area, and she's probably going to be hard as hell to defeat. Guess it's good she's gone then, hopefully. We'll find out. We will find out. Guys, yeah, how's everybody's New Year's been? How was everybody's New Year's transition as well?
Did you hear that?
I hope everybody had a great time. I hope everybody's healthy through it. I hope nobody got injured, okay? Listen, not even because you did it to yourself, but because, you know, some people make very, very poor choices. And it's just kind of unfortunate. Happens every year. I saw Times Square on TV. I would never go there IRL, even though it's so close to me, because that's where humanity goes to really show the rest of the world that humans were destined for so much more. It's so awkward. It's so weird. And I'm the king of awkward and weird, let me tell you.
It's you.
All right, it's you? Wait, I hear a young girl talking, you guys. Oh, she's saying Antea.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does
Wait
that
a second.
It means we must leave now.
So we have people we've banished from the past haunting us here, because we probably banished them here, I would imagine. It's simple math, really, and I hate math, but the simple kind is good. It's been a happy new year, I'm seeing. Oh, heck yeah. The murder is not justified, but did you know it used to be actually kind of common, not like rampant, but way more often than now, for women to be killed by husbands giving them STIs from cheating? Oh, I'm aware, Lulo. Oh, yeah, that for sure is a cause of concern. That was the big other side of the question, right? Is do we allow her or justify her killing him? Or do we go against it and say physicians shouldn't be doing that? I went against it only because I do think the alternative approach would have been to confront not only him, the guy who with the STI, but the sister involved who was going to marry him. Because at least at that point, she could have warned her sister, and then at that point, her sister, if she decided to still marry him and, you know, do the woohoo time, then at the very least, that was her decision. You know what I mean? Which would be a silly and weird decision to make with the information. But I just, like, I feel like allowing your physicians to make the call to overdose somebody is wild business. I know it's 1600s America, dude, but that's wild business.
Something's wrong.
All right. Oh, buddy.
What new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used
Before
as a
we go in, let's
sunburst.
listen to this.
That's unheard of.
You're the king of chaos, period. And listen, that's the crazy part about it, is I'm trying to be a new man, you guys. Trying to take the side of people that wouldn't let people get chaotic or too chaotic, right? But it's weird. It is weird doing this. 2 days after Christmas, my niece was in a car accident. She's okay, but has a broken hand. Not her fault, John. We are wishing your niece all the best then. And honestly, thank God that she is okay with just a broken hand. Any car accident, honestly, a broken hand seems like a win with how dangerous they could get. Oh God, guys, can we get some enchantments in chat for John's niece? That is sickening. I already told you guys I've been in an accident myself with a drunk driver hitting me. So, yeah, I know the feeling. I don't know if that was the case, John, but nevertheless, it's never good. Never good. Tainted Grail vibes with the landscape dungeon. Exactly. Which, by the way, you guys, Tainted Grail is coming back to the streams tomorrow with the new DLC. Keep a lookout for that. We have Into the Void here. Inside the Void, enemies are able to regenerate their health. I missed the bottom part because I was chatting with you guys, but they regenerate their health. That'll be good. That'll be fun. What could go wrong? And, oh, indeed, we already have somebody here. Guys, let's get the juices flowing. First battle of stream. Let's go, dude. Let me show you guys why I'm a professional at this game now. Also, I don't know what this thing is, but I feel like we should do some damage on it, eh? Oh, let's actually banish it if we can. There we go. Let me try and go for a jump attack. Ooh, we're taking out the pylons first. I see what's going on here. Not my first rodeo playing games. Let's back off of that. Let's go switch to Anteo real quick. And then maybe do our AoE ability here. We just got this last stream as well. Isn't that freaking sick, dude? Okay, okay, buddy. Let's relax right now. Ooh, I don't know what the AoE is hitting me. Is it the pylon itself in the middle? The tower? Let's get over here and do a little bit of this. All right, let's go back on Taya here. Get a little distance. I have to use my rifle too. I forgot about that, dude. Decent damage with Antea, but not quite enough for my liking. I feel like red is doing more. Oh my god, I gotta keep my back. Or how should I say this? I have to keep my eyes in front of this tower, dude. It's getting crazy. Let's use a decoction real quick. Then let's... Oh my god. Golly gosh, dude. Hold on. Getting hit from all angles here.
I can help.
Oh, can you now? Let's actually banish right here. And then let's use that rifle. Let's see if that's going to do any good damage. Decent, but not enough for my liking. Reload here. Switched on Taya. AoE. AoE, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Sorrow almost went down, apparently. Oh, did we take out the last pylon? Sorrow has, like, no health, but I feel like we have to take out the ads first, maybe? Well, hold on. We need a banish right here. On this guy, because he has full health. Oh, no, I took Sorrow down. Oh, I didn't even have to attack the ads. I was trying to take care of the trash first.
I don't know, but we need to go.
We need to go. Well, hold on. I want to admire the moment. The fact that I just had my first victory. Come on now. Give me time, Antea. We have a ritual to perform here, you guys. I do wonder if it's just simply getting out of here. And this was a little tutorial, so to speak, to learn what voids are. Also, who's this girl that's laughing at us as well? I am intrigued. Kintzugi, a professional amateur gamer. John, you got that right. Put it on a t-shirt like all our other t-shirt ideas. Oh, yes. Bro, I put my phone in my phone and it immediately kicked me out of stream. Wait, you put my phone in my phone? How does that work, Lulo? What is going on over there? All right, let's go through here, you guys. Oh, no. I'm the only one who's supposed to be frantic around here, Lulo. Putting your phone in your phone is crazy business. Let's see what we're doing here. Back to the real world, baby. In your pocket, words. I knew that was coming. See, I love when you guys misspell things or write things wrong, because you guys better believe I'm locked in, ready to read it.
Supposed to get us through unnoticed.
No one's safe around here.
I don't know.
You have learned the Void Traveling Ritual. You can now enter Void Breaches. They're displayed on the map. Void Breaches contain many dangers, but also valuable rewards, like new equipment. Okay, so that might be a great way to go get better equipment by giving ourselves a little challenge here. Let's see if there's any on the map already. We still have Cursed Chests here. Those are still showing locked, so that means we don't have the manifestation for it right now. Oh, here we go. Endless Void Breach there. That's a red one. Or maybe they're all red. I don't know. We have a Void Breach here, maybe? Oh, no, I think that's the only one I found. You know what? I feel like I found this by when I was wandering around, now that I have the ability to break down walls. But I didn't know I could go through it, or maybe I didn't have the manifestation yet. Well, hey now. Let's see what we have to do now. Reach the bridge to New Eden Town. I guess we're just moving on from this area, maybe? Let's take a look at the map. It says the bridge is right here. I'm actually wondering, hold on, do we still have to just go back down this way? Let's take a look. Wait, say what, Kin? You have never put your phone in your phone? Oh, Tanya, Lula right now is sweating. Oh, gosh. So wait, now that we know what you were trying to say, Lulo, it immediately kicked me out of stream. That's honestly heinous business. You got to do something about those pockets, Lulo. Come on now. We only spread enchantment around here, and I feel like your pockets are going against the stream rules. Get some more material. Ooh, I was going to say materials, but I think we have a new gun here. Let's take a look, shall we? So right now we have Kate's rifle. Kate was the newsmith sister that made very poor choices to send people to their death. However, we just got swift shot, you guys. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. This effect can be accumulated, resets after a miss. Now listen, I've been pretty good at aiming lately. I know last stream we had a little bit of a hiccup, but that might be something we want to use. It has 28 damage. That's 1 damage down from this one, which also has weak spot hit damage increased by 20%. And vitality is 22 on that one. Vitality is only 10 on this one. I like the idea of this one. Let's rock it. And then we'll upgrade it once we get to a rest point, because I don't think we can do that right now. Wait, did we always have this? What is going on? I feel like it just popped up on screen. Nevertheless, either way, let's give it a shot. So we playing Ghostbusters? Flama, welcome in here. Flama, how are you doing? And how is the new year treating you in just the couple days it's been? Are we entering a new area already? Flama, and by the way, I didn't answer your question. Yes, we're ghost hunting. What do you mean? Minus the vacuums, baby.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it.
I wonder how far we are into the game if we already have like this close of eyes on New Eden again.
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women
I think we've only
did.
been in this game for about 15 hours or so in this playthrough.
Their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their
Ooh,
sins.
Antea has a little bit of rage. You know what? I'm liking it. We need a little rage in this, because listen, we all know Red's not going to offer it. He's too much of a
always
sweet
do.
boy.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screams.
What is he talking about, Void Butchered
Wounds.
Boys? Unless we still have a lot to learn about the history of what
Die
they
for
did
their
prior to
souls,
this
bro.
story.
It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what we're getting at here. Because we don't know what Antea and Red were doing prior to arriving in New Eden to solve their their ghost problem, right? As Banishers, it sounds like they have a history of maybe making decisions that have affected people, which makes sense because with these haunted cases right now, remember you guys, we've taken the life of some people as Banishers and we're kind of playing God, which is a little bit hypocritical because we're making decisions on people who might have played God to then take their life from them by playing God. Are you keeping up here? Because I don't know if that made sense, but I hope it did. I'm one of those problem chatters, Flama. You're not a problem. You're just eccentric is all. That's all. Which is basically all of you at this point, you guys. You guys all got a little too cozy too quick in all the right ways. And I know that's contradicting itself, but listen, this is how it is around here. Do you get the pass to ultimate judgment on the nightmare in the end? See, that is what I'm really curious about, Dungeon. I like the way you think. I do. What were you saying earlier about if I couldn't open a chest, I just pick it up into the inventory and take it back? Oh, because you were playing DOS. That makes sense. Oh, yes. Vacuuming, mostly lurking. Lulo, I appreciate that lurk. Be well in your vacuuming adventures. Did you end up ordering the pizza? I hope she did, dude. Or I hope they did. I gave those ghosts their ascent. You're here with me now. Okay, so this is referring to the people that we've already harmed in one way or another, even if they've done bad things. I gave those ghosts their ascent.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
Whether it's like the biblical,
scriptures.
like the actual hell or not,
Scriptures.
I think it's a hell
Suzanne.
nevertheless.
What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins?
Oh God, Red,
became
you
a
can't torture
banisher
yourself with that right now.
to
We got a
help
nightmare to
the living.
freaking
By ending the suffering of lingering
banish,
ghosts,
annihilate, whatever word you
we
want to
don't
use.
end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever
Dude,
met.
this is why I love this
Don't let
duo
an old
so
god
damn
scare
much.
you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me?
This is literally why
They
they're a
have
power
every
couple.
right.
They fill the gaps where
The
each other
spirits
falls,
of the
where each
living
other
are
falls
consumed
short.
in the ritual. They're not coming back.
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
That's right, dude. Power couple right there, Antea and Red, you guys. We love them. We do. Although we've had some questions maybe about Antea here, because she's had some questionable choices in the haunted cases, at least in her approach. But then again, I do feel like she's operating with a little bit of rage, so I'll cut her some slack. I
Seeker
will.
wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
I will.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
All right, guys. I think we might have entered a different area here, which, by the way, hold on. Let me take care of something real quick. I think we entered a new area, which seems a little bit short for the last area, you guys. A little bit strange in that sense, but let's take a look here. Is everything good here? Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Oh, no, I guess we're still in the Mire Marshes, but I feel like we're about to cross over. So maybe we're on the precipice of going somewhere else, which is interesting. Where are we at on the map right now? Just another reminder, you guys, this is how big the map is. Although I'm starting to learn, potentially, that the map is not as big as it seems. I don't know if we have any way to go this high on the map, if we're heading down here next. And New Eden is right here, so it feels like, if I had to take a guess right now, we're going to head this way, because that's where the objective is. Obvious. But then maybe head over this way, and then cross that bridge in the New Eden right there. So, I don't know. If I had to take a guess, we have what? Like, at least 2 more areas? Let's go find out, shall we? Remember, this game is like linear, semi-open world. The zones are pretty open, but nevertheless, you can't go anywhere you want. Which is why the stream is titled God of War, but with ghosts. So if you're familiar with an action-adventure game like that, action-adventure RPG, we play RPG adjacent games around here. That is kind of what we're getting in this one, and it looks like we do have a little spot to rest up, so maybe we'll rock some upgrades here. I've actually been conserving a little bit of my materials lately, because I feel like there's got to be more equipment to grab. We have such little in the ways of new equipment. So I really am wondering when that's going to happen. Maybe we have to do some of those void rifts to get that new equipment. Let's see here. So we have inventory that is glowing here. I think it's just for upgrades. Yeah, we still have the same stuff. So I am going to continue to wait on this. Just a reminder, top right of your screen, level 12 now. Oh my God, I'm eating my mic. But level 12, I don't know what the level cap is either, if you guys know. No harm in sharing. All right, we would appreciate it. But nevertheless, I can't imagine it's too high. I don't think this is the longest game in the world, but I don't know. Nevertheless, we got to take it one step at a time. We're here for the journey, not for the end. Let's go to that checkpoint, shall we? Let's do this. Leaving a like, Levi, you champion. Levi, how are you doing? How's 2026 treating you in 48 hours? Levi, thank you for the counters. Oh, yeah, I know you're doing it for the counters. Honestly, that's a counter. Listen, if we have a gaslight counter, which remember, you guys, exclamation point gaslight for every time I gaslight you guys. Apparently, it happened so much that we needed a counter. I know, crazy.
It can take so many forms.
But the counter of likes, that's a good counter. That's a good trade, you guys. I'll give you guys the gaslight counter if you guys hit that like button, baby. Come on now. Quid pro quo is what we call it. Google's saying level cap is 25, gameplay is 30 to 40 hours. Okay, so if we're sitting at around 15 hours right now, we still have a ways to go, but we're almost halfway to the level cap. Interesting. Also, remember, my gameplay time is a little bit skewed when I stream games with you guys because, you know, we're chatty. We sometimes take a moment to have great conversations about things like donuts or about the characters that you love that I've murdered in previous playthroughs. It is what it is. It's all a part of the experience, I tell you. All right, what do we got going down here?
These will be the hurdles.
Let's take a look. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Looks like we could have entered there, although that looks a little broken, doesn't it? And we have a little spot to the right here. I might have to go down first, though.
There's a ring to it.
My new year does not start until March. Does it? Wait, until March? How does that work? Now listen, we are living in different time zones. This community is fairly global. But how does it not start in March? It said story is 20 to 30 hours. 100%ing the game is like 40 to 50. Okay. Oh, dungeon. Oh, that actually adds some clarity. Then maybe we are closer to the end. Because I've been collecting stuff as we go, but I wouldn't say I've been doing every little thing. Then again, though, there has been the manifestations that we've been collecting, which are the abilities like the one we're about to use here, that we haven't had until recently. And I still feel like there's another one we have to get. Meaning that we're still kind of early in the game and we simply can't do all the content until we gather all those. Because without the manifestations, some of the content is locked behind the areas that you can't access with them. All right, we got some enemies here, though. Let's rock them. All right, easy peasy on that. I can't really... wait, hold on. Before I have 6 thoughts coming to me at once. Let me try and go back to my puppy brain. That's usually working out better because that's one thing at a time. I don't remember the last time I've played a game of this genre style specifically. So as like an action adventure, so to speak. Even though it still has RPG elements, it's been a while since I played, I feel like, a fairly linear game like this. We've been doing a lot of... Or I guess Mass Effect was linear when we played throughout that entire trilogy series. But it doesn't play like this. I guess God of War, being that it's in the stream title today, is the best example to go back to. I don't remember the last time I played a game that was like God of War, I guess is a better way to put it. And this would be my first in a long time. What are other major games that are similar to this in terms of how they play? Maybe I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Time is a flat circle anyway? Okay, I definitely missed something. Oh, we have a ritual here. That means we're probably gonna fight somebody, dude. Time zones do not exist in my worldview? Heck yeah, dude. Why not? Why not? I look at what is dawn and dusk. Sun goes up, the sun goes down. Tomorrow comes, everybody. Tomorrow comes. Let's perform the ritual and hope for a tomorrow after we fight whatever we're about to face. Let's see. I do think we have to use the ghost or specter one for the manifestation one. Or make, that is.
Reveal your true self.
These are also a little bit of the side content, I would say. So I guess we have been doing a decent amount from what I know.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, I can definitely take on a ghost. Are you kidding me? Hey now. What kind of exploded there? What do we got here? Oh, we got a, what do they call these? The alpha bros or something? The alpha dogs? This one's quite literal, though. Hold on, let's banish this guy. And then I think we got a guy behind us we can shoot.
Try this on.
Oh god, I'm stuck. See, yep, he's shooting at me. I knew it. Boom, headshot. FPS Doug, baby. We're bringing him back. All right, let's go on Taya so I can get in there quick. Rock'em sock'em. Do you guys remember if you grew up, if you're in like your early 30s, maybe late 20s, maybe even a little bit older than that, you would know there was a kid's toy. Oh god, let's get out of Antea here. She's killing me. Missed that. You would know there was a toy, you guys, that blew up. It was a blow-up toy that you put on your fists, on your hands. But it basically turned your hands into giant boxing gloves, but they didn't look like traditional boxing gloves. That's what I think of when I say rock'em sock'em, because I think that's what they were called, but I'm not quite sure. If anybody in this chat right now knows exactly what I'm talking about, please give me the glory of unlocking that core memory. I didn't have them, but my friends did. I wasn't lucky enough to get them. And I feel like those were awesome, because you got to just beat the shit out of your friends, except everybody was safe in doing so. For the most part, that is. All right, you're still wailing on each other. When they say 90s kids have thick skin, you guys, That's one of the reasons why, I think. Also, we got the big boy here now. Let's go in after him and use our big ability. Knock him back. Do a little bit of this action. Also shoot him too. Oh my god. Oh, these are the guys that don't allow you to shoot them. Let's try this again. Ooh, get away from me. You scary boy, dude. Back out. Oh, you know what? That big red circle is something I want to stay out of, I imagine. Of course, I would ignore that. There it is. All right, now we just got the small boys, dude. Let's go. Okay, that did not go where I wanted it to. Banish. Just a reminder, you guys, the Banish ability in this, it doesn't one-shot always, but it does your biggest damage while you're on red. We love to collect those points and use them. All right, hold on. Let me throw it over to you guys here. Does anybody remember? Winter is more slumber than death to me. Spring is waking from deep sleep, not a tomb. Dude, I love winter. I see you guys are talking about the seasons. I love winter. It is my summer as far as I'm concerned. I love having a jacket on. I love the cold so I don't sweat because I hate to sweat so much. I really do. It annoys me like you guys wouldn't believe. Looks like your baddies are 11 to 14 right now. Well, I'm 12. So maybe we are moving a little bit quickly through the story. But then again, I mean, a lot of you have been here for a lot of this playthrough. I don't feel like I've been like actively skipping things. I know there's stuff you can discover, but it's like passive ways to get experience rather than actual side quests. That's where the action adventure element, I feel like, really comes into play with this one. Your healer must love you and WoW. Oh, wait, what did I say? Oh, no. I mean, listen, I'm the healer in WoW, you guys. Let's remind everybody. I'm the one keeping all of you alive if we ever played WoW together back in the day. I love to heal. Call it like... I don't know what you'd call it. I just love having the mini game of keeping everybody's health bar topped off. I love doing it. It's my favorite thing. So honestly, if your party needs a healer, you guys, you know where to find me. Not only do I love it, but I'm also good at it, I swear to you. For an amateur gamer on the internet, I love to try and get sweaty while being a healer in an MMO. Because no one wants to play it too, so I get the luxury of getting our quick queue times.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, hold on. Do a little bit of that. All right, and then let's go to Antea now.
Call on me.
No. Actually, maybe a little bit, Antea. See, somebody's playing Skyrim at the moment. Is that you, random? Take this guy out nice and easy. Shoot that guy in the head. And victory is upon us. I'll tank then. Oh, heck yeah, Flamma. Honestly, tank is probably super underrated when it comes to the trinity of group classes or whatever you want to call them. In MMOs, that is. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Ooh, buddy. The game keeps crashing. Wait, do you think it's probably due to mods? Not the actual game, random? Skyrim is yay. Which, by the way, you guys, that reminds me. I've been discussing what games I should be playing with some people after this game. Some ideas that came about was, first of all, we still have our Witcher 1 playthrough still happening. We have this game that I really do want to finish. I don't want to abandon it. Who would? But then I've been looking ahead at, do I play Divinity? Do I start with that series with the first game? Being that obviously we got the new Divinity third game coming out. Being that we're familiar with the Larian game, do we play Elder Scrolls games? Something I've never done on this channel. And obviously it's so fitting for me to play any of the Elder Scrolls games with you guys. We can even get crazy with the mods if we want to. I would like to play through those games though, if I did, for the story purpose as well though, because I've never fully played through any of them. Many hours, but I always just went off on my own tangents, as one does. We have a lot to think about around here, you guys. If you have any suggestions in chat right now, also in our game suggestion channel, always in Discord. DOS, I knew that was coming from you, Dungeon. I love tanker mage. Chris, so Chris, you can be mage. I'll be a healer.
Interesting.
Flamma's saying tank. All right, guys, we're pulling the group together right now. Also, hold on. What do we got going on in here? We're entering a little cave area. Let me see if I can catch up a little bit with you guys. You guys are literally killing it tonight. I love this. You guys are freaking amazing. Oh, buddy. Random. Now you're playing all 3 games at once? Telltale? Ooh, Telltale. You're not the only one mentioning that game anymore, Random. It's another one on the list. Remember, we were talking about zombie games recently? The zombie game thing could also make a return, you guys. I'm so down for that. Walking Dead or Skyrim? Oh, yes, dude. Playing Divinity as in Divinity or DOS? DOS. DOS, that is, Jill. Also, Jill, welcome back here. How are you doing in 2026? Yeah, sorry, I said Divinity. I'm getting a little bit flim-flammed on that because I actually made a little hiccup in one of my recent clips when I was talking to you guys on stream, and I called Divinity the new game coming out that they just launched, or they just shared at the Game Awards, Divinity Original Sin 3, when in fact it's just Divinity. So yes, I do mean DOS 1 and DOS 2, you guys. I've only dabbled in DOS 2. I've never touched DOS 1. Okay, we got to break through this wall here. You can enjoy the glorious battle system of Morrowind. Miss, 12 miss. Oh, Flama, that would work perfect for me then. That would make me feel right at home, is what you're saying. I've never played Morrowind. I played Oblivion. I played Skyrim. And what else have I played? Have I dabbled in Morrowind maybe then? I don't know. If I did, it was so brief, it doesn't even count. Let's put it that way. DOS does multiplayer would be hard to coordinate with cult members. Oh, God, dude, that would be crazy. Could you imagine? Especially if we can make it unlimited so everyone can do it. Oh, my God, that would be chaos beyond chaos. Seems like they're trying to make it play like DOS, though. I started playing Dispatch the other day and fully hooked now, Tanya. I love to hear it. That's another game that's on my list, you guys. I feel like it would be really fun to do that with you guys together if you're down for something like that. I've never streamed a game that's like that, so that's also on our list. We have a big list around here, but luckily I have all the time in the world to try and make all these things happen. I'm saying streaming 4+ times a week. Hold on, let me listen to Antea here. I'm saying streaming 4+ times a week now, but I'm starting to think maybe we have to bump it to 5. I don't know, dude. It's getting crazy. All right, let's see here. Or at the very least, maybe we'll stream some longer sessions. I don't know. It couldn't hurt. What am I really doing all day, you guys, as an unemployed guy in the world right now? I wake up, I have a breakfast, I go to the gym, I take care of my mind and body, I could read now, which is kind of sick, and then I just wait for the fun times at night with you guys. All right, let's see. Let's just make sure we clear everything here. So right now we're
100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
a little trading post back in the day.
Probably a French smuggler's den.
A French one, eh? We're familiar with the French these days, you guys. All right, so we can go through that way. It looks like top left of your screen, you guys. Witchfinders reach the Harrows, explore the cave. Let's explore this cave as we should properly. Actually, no, not down there. We came from there. I want to switch here because we can bust open these doors now. Let's hope there's something good back here. After you play Walking Dead, play Wolf Among Us. Dude, I've never... Or no, I've heard of Wolf Among Us, but I have no idea what kind of game that is. Not even a little bit. I think everyone has a hero in their soul. I think so. I would agree with that, dude. Everybody is so much bigger than what they probably think they are in IRL, you guys. We are capable of such beautiful things, every single one of us, even if we all have different lives and different shortcomings. You know, you can always find a way. I don't know about you guys, but my back, dude. I literally can't help myself but look like a fool on the internet. I perform my greatest when my back is against the wall. Do you see how I butchered that? Oh, yes. I feel like most of us do, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's clear some of this if we can. Never mind. Wait, was that just for a chest over here? It looks like it. Okay, so we might have a mini, not necessarily puzzle, but I didn't see a pretty clear-cut way to get through here. Last time we were in a place like this, it was a mine, and I looked real dumb streaming it with you guys because I had no idea where to go. Never mind. I see a big rope there. That's probably going to help us out. Wait, we didn't come from there, right? Let's take a look here. No, I think that's straight ahead. That's where we should go. Let's climb the rope. Gym class all over again, you guys. Do you remember? This and having to run a mile. I don't know if your schools did that, but back in the day, I was not in the same kind of athletic shape that I am in now. That hurt me and my soul back in the day, dude. Running off of Taco Bell, oatmeal cream pies, and Mountain Dew. It did not favor me. Let's see, can we operate this? No, that's definitely... Ooh, actually, maybe we can. Let's find out. You're on a reading kick? Check out Michael Vey books? Ooh, I will. Why does that name sound familiar? Has somebody else in chat right now recommended that to me? Or maybe in Discord? Michael Vey. I'm intrigued. What kind of books are we talking about with Michael Vey?
Stay down.
Let's take care of these guys nice and quick so I can get that answer, dude. Oh, we got some more? Don't you dare right now. Don't you dare. I'm having a moment. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Heck yeah. Reading is the best. The Bronze Knight series, so big but awesome. Dude, wait. You guys, if you have any recommendations for books, can you please share them in the Discord? Because I'm never going to remember, as you guys know. So I'm seeing Bronze Knight right now. I'm seeing Michael Vey books. Please, please, please share away. If you're playing a Bethesda game, you should try New Vegas. I know you'll like it. Flama, I would love to. That's on my backlog. I've only ever played Fallout 4, you guys. I did beat it, and I have spent many hours in it, but I've never played New Vegas, and everyone tells me I should, because, you know, it seems like it's a pretty popular one to be favorited by most people who've played the series. It does. Either I'm weird or entertaining. I'm barely in between. Dude, honestly, weird can be entertaining, though, and entertaining can be weird. So, Levi, you're probably somewhere in the in-between exactly. Oh, yes. Nothing wrong with that. Some in tune with nature. Wait, what did you say, Chris, here? Some people are stealthy archers, some are soldiers, some are spellcasters. I've been leaning magic lately myself, you guys. But I used to always go, like, warrior, barbarian classes in the fantasy games I play. Right now in the Tainted Grail run I started for the new DLC we're streaming tomorrow, I'm trying to go a little bit more like a battle mage. I found some cool weapons that cast magic, even if it's a sword, and I love that game for all of the different ways you can create your class, and so that's what I'm working on right now. You guys will see that tomorrow if you could join us on stream. It is a little bit harder, though, I will say, not playing a summoner mage in that game. Summoner mage makes the game easy mode, which dungeon, I know you're familiar with that. Keep the counters going. Keep this guy on his toes. Oh, no. Wait, am I going? This is where we came in. Okay, so this is what happens when we have so many conversations going, which, by the way, we're calling those good problems always. Let's head back in there. What I should do is follow my compass, because, you know, the compass really never fails unless there's a massive magnetic force somewhere. But I don't think that's a worry right now. It's just ghosts. Let's head back in here and find out. Also, I'm seeing one of those, nodes that has a soul shard that I could shoot out too. It's right down there. I don't think I could get it from here though. Let's head in. Summoner is the best. Use that a ton in DOS 2. Heck yeah. Dude, there's nothing better than creating your own allies from the palm of your hands, you guys. Also, oh, we did activate the elevator by doing that, but let me go get that soul shard quick. Where is it? I even hear it. If you guys can hear that right now, like the whispers of ghosts, that's when you know it's nearby. You're a gaming hero, Kintzugi. John, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is too kind, I will say. Too kind. I am no hero. I'm merely a foolish man that loves to play video games of the RPG genre with the finest people on the internet. That's it. Nothing more. We all know... We all know the hero of Ferelden is not considered the hero of Ferelden to so many of you. Hold on, where was that? We did just see it. I am a little bit turned around, though. Then again, I did run away from the whispers I told you guys was the cue to look for. Like, if we listen carefully, you hear that, you guys? That means it's close. Oh, I think it's in there, actually. That means we have to go up, then. I'll be able to get the sight lines here, I think. Also, I missed this too, so definitely worth it. There we go. Sharpshooter, baby. As always. Always Summoner build. I want to go Thunder Queen build, especially in BG3. Ooh, a good Thunder Queen build. I don't know why I never use lightning or thunder elements a lot when I choose to be a mage in any game. It's always fire. I think we've talked about this before. We all know fire is everything. Also, I shouldn't... Wait, no, I do have to go up here. That's where the elevator is, I think. I'm still hearing another of the whispers for the soul shards, but that could be something else, I think. Let's head up the elevator, shall we? Look, as Antea, Lulo, that's a great idea. Let's try this first, and then go from there. Because, yeah, right now, if you look at the compass, too, it's glowing, and I think that's when Antea means she could find something, potentially. Meat shields, oh, yes. Remember, you guys, the children, a.k.a. the summons I had in Tainted Grail in our playthrough of that, which, by the way, you can catch up with that on the channel over on YouTube. It's in a nice little, neatly packed playlist over there. We had a good time. It was my first game back streaming after my hiatus. It was a grand old time. All right, let's see here. I think this might be the way out because, yeah, our compass is showing we're in the right direction. Yes, yes, yes. Let's head up. No shade on the hero for Eldon, the great warden of all wardens. Also, the love to the great Alistair. Tanya, your words, not mine. Your words, not mine. As long as everybody else knows this, then all is well. You could say whatever you want. You just have to own up and take responsibility for those crazy words you're sharing right now. I forgot to make the fireball emote. Lulo, honestly.
Ceridian's Island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Listening to
Better
this.
to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Lulo, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've already done so much more than I could have ever hoped and dreamed for people making things like art, emojis, and so on around here. I hope you guys know I never take that for granted, and I don't know how I can possibly ever pay back the favors. Okay? It's so beautiful, which is why I want to see more of your creations, even if they don't involve me, dude. We got to platform some of the fine and skilled people around here. You know what I mean? The community exists as one collective. Fire is everything. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, listen, now you're making me want to tell you to make it. Oh, yes. Fire is everything, everybody. All right, let's take out these doggos, dude.
Did we miss a few?
Thank the Maker Guardian's not here after I said something like that. Is it getting serious now? I think we're in position to succeed. Hold on, is there more here? We got this guy. Oh, no. Oh, I missed the banish here. Amateur, dude. That's the best part about calling me a professional amateur gamer. When I perform bad, I could just blame me being an amateur. But when I perform well, I tell you guys I'm a professional, and it makes me look good. Always one step ahead, you guys, whether I know it or not.
Make a run for it.
What do you mean? Oh, because they're blowing up, maybe? I think that might be it. Honestly, still going strong when it comes to combat, you guys. A huge change of events from when we first started, that's for sure. Storm Sorcerer with a dip in Tempest Cleric and an epic way to play BG3 for sure. Oh, heck yeah, Tanya. Which, by the way, you guys, after we just failed our first honor mode attempt recently as one of our stream games, I am going to make the return to Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you guys know that is far from over, but I am going to take a little time away from it so we can focus on other things. But you better believe an honor mode run will happen again. We learned a lot in that honor mode run.
Careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know about that, Red. I don't know about that. We have to match things up, and they're called puzzles to get across bridges, usually in this game. If you have faith in me for that, we know we're a lost cause. Let's grab this loot here. I always have to remember to make sure I reload as well. Very minor tip, but you have to take a second or two to reload since it's, you know, a musket, 1600s America. So always making sure it's loaded is super helpful. All right, there's definitely something going on over there. Let's take a look at... Okay, so we're looking in this gray area here. It looks like I missed something back there, which I don't know how that's even possible. Maybe let's switch to Antea here. Oh, it might be down in the canyon, actually. Maybe we have to climb up here somehow, but we can't do it from here. Yeah, so let's go around. If you want to see more creations, I can add animation of kitties I made for an art challenge in the creations channel. We would love that, Lulo. We would love to see that. Listen, guys, cat anything around here is always welcome. I am so eager to get a cat one day, you guys. It's the only pet I've ever had growing up. Okay, my cat was named Merlin growing up. My family cat. Orange tabby cat. Crazy as ever, outdoor cat, so he would also hunt and leave us presents on the doorstep. That cat was amazing, but I haven't had a pet since, you guys. And I would love to have a little sidekick, a little co-pilot on these streams right here in a little basket. One day, my dreams will come true, and one day, that dream will be what I just said. All right, hold on. We got something going on here. It might be a little dead end, but I'm assuming we've got enemies. I think through this, it might be a ritual. Oh, yes. Let's clear this ritual, then. Even if your skills were bad, I would still watch you because you're cool anyways, but the truth is you're not bad to watch. Thank you, Chris. Oh, my God, you guys. These lines, I hope you understand. I am always saying thank you, thank you, thank you over and over because that's the best I can do in the moment when all I want to do is write a heartfelt letter when you say stuff like that.
Why not summon it?
All right, let's summon this bad boy, shall we? Chris, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh, dude. No crazy words. Yeah, I stand by what I said. Alistair is great. Oh, I know you do, Tanya. Also, his hair is epic. Guys, if there's one thing we can actually agree on, it's the fact that even if you love Alistair, we all know his haircut is horrible. So Tanya is actually feeding you guys fake news right now. I know. She's abusing her mod status, but I can't do anything about it. It's literally a momentum train. I can't stop. Let's perform this ritual, shall we? Let's make the manifestation of these guys. How's combat anyway? How do you feel about... Wait, how do you feel after playing it for a while? Is there a game you could compare it to? Tanya, I'm having trouble comparing it to a game only because I feel like I don't play these kind of games often. I would say if we go back to games like Lord of the Rings, Shadow of War, like those games, maybe even, dare I say, and it's only because I'm familiar with it, not because I like the games, the Batman games, there's that element of you have a dodge, you have a parry, and you have a way of coalescing your simple attacks of light attack, heavy attack, and some abilities, intertwining it all together. I feel like those are the games it feels like. Maybe Hogwarts Legacy is a newer game, it feels like. I love it. I actually love Banishers Ghosts of New Eden's combat way better than even those games, for example. Only because I love the fact that you duo it with the two protagonists in Antea and Red. Being able to have access to two characters at once and have two different loadouts of abilities is kind of amazing to me. It really is. Also, I don't think I casted that correctly here. Did I just do the wrong ritual? Nevertheless, I hope that answers your question. I do. Batman, Tanya, don't even start right now. If anybody has not learned the other lore of this channel and myself personally, Batman is the worst superhero of all time. I will not take any debates on this because there is no debate. That is the final answer. The villains in the Batman universe are way cooler than him. That is only one of my pieces of arguments. However, we don't argue about it. We know that is fact, baby. We do. Let's manifest this. Okay, so that was not the case, you guys. Do I have to hearken it? Banish refills faster. I feel like I did the right thing. Hold on. Maybe I didn't. Is it a Scourge? There's no way this is a Scourge, right? Let's look at the map. Is there an icon here? Oh, it is a Scourge. You know what? The first boss we had in this game was a Scourge. That's how it was presented to us. I didn't think about the idea that we face them as side content now. Guys, are you ready for a Scourge battle? Oh my god. Put cat names in the Discord. Wait, put possible cat names in the Discord. Oh, I would love that, dude. Oh, buddy. Guys, the cat names are basically an endless list of all the goofiest names of all time. And some of the most serious names, too. Oh, yes. Batman is one of the best, and I stand by that. Okay, Tanya, listen, you're treading. You must tread carefully here. I swear. If you keep this energy, I'll watch you until you're 80 plus years old. Listen, I hope I have this energy when I'm 80 plus years old. Why do you guys think I go to the gym all the time? Remember, keep your body moving and your body will support you later on in life, you guys. That's how it works. If you stop and get stagnant, your body and your brain will stop and get stagnant too. Okay, not medical advice. I'm just a guy on the internet. But listen, I feel pretty good about that one. Trust me. As a random guy on the internet, that is. Guys, are you ready for a Scourge? Because I am. And honestly, I'm a little bit worried that we're not prepared, but you know what? Who needs preparation when you've got a professional amateur dude in front of you? All right, let's do this. Oh, buddy. Bereft Rage. Is it the same looking guy? Okay. So remember, one thing we talked about, you guys, I think on yesterday's stream or the one before, nevertheless, was that this game, we were curious to see if we would get new character models, as in enemy character models. Because some games do suffer from having the same enemies over and over. So right now, this is our second Scourge, and it's the same exact beast as before. Now listen, lore-wise, I think it might make sense. Because isn't a Scourge a product of a lot of dead bodies coming together as one beast. So I guess in that sense, we could give it a pass if that is indeed the case. However, I would have loved to see a new looking Scourge, to be honest. I know I'm nitpicking here, but I'd like to at least point it out. You know what I mean? Let's go in and banish, but let's also take this out. Right now, the right of your screen here, it says banish refills faster and does more damage. That seems to be the, I forget what you would call it, but the difference in this Scourge battle versus others. Sometimes the game shows you certain parameters that change within specific battles, and that seems to be this one's.
Watch out.
All right, let's go after these guys here. Take out the trash mobs. Okay, big damage, big damage. Okay, somebody's shooting me from afar. Okay, oh, these guys. I shot that guy in the crotch, but that's basically a headshot as far as I'm concerned. Let's go in and banish.
There's a tough one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the banish is going to kill him in 3 shots, I think. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Get out of here with that. I should have never been hit. Look at me trying to go for 100%ing no hit. No hit, what do you want to call it? Battles. All right, hold on here. I got to take this guy out. Somebody's shooting at me.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
I'm trying. Let's run around this guy. Okay, we were late. You know what? I need a decoction. I need a full refresh here. Watch this. We're going on Taya. We're going to dive in, and we're going to AoE. Just like that. Okay, that seems to be working nice enough. Oh, God. Oh, this guy's over here. I was wondering where they were.
Possession incoming.
Okay, I know, Antea. I feel like, you know, like when you're playing with Antea and Red, they just nag each other in combat like a true couple, you guys. Listen, love isn't always perfect. All right, let's take this guy out with the banish. That's how it's done, baby. All right, now let's take out the trash. That worked. And clean up the mess. Oh my gosh, dude. Need another decoction here. This guy's hitting pretty hard, not gonna lie. Okay, that's working nicely. And now we have another banish here. Dead people puppy to defeat. Oh my God, is that what we're calling it? Oh no. It's also kind of confirmed that we have yet to see anything that's too horror-filled in this game. Trust me, I said horror. And it is really great for me, but maybe disappointing for other people that really like super scary things. All right, hold on. That's very subjective, though. It is. All right, hold on. I want to go on Taya here. I think she could do more damage. I guess maybe a little bit, but not really. The dive-in attack works nicely. Back at... Oh, my gosh. All right, she definitely does more damage to these guys. Let's dive on in again. No, you know what Red... Maybe Red does? I'm trying to get a read on who does more damage to who. I always have faith in Antea because, you know, she's in the afterlife. You know what I mean? Oh, God, dude. I think the Scourge is weaker because it isn't plot related. I think so, Lulo. I think you're definitely right about that. But then again, the Banish was like the parameter there that was different. But it was like, it was super helpful. I mean, only 3 Banishes. I will say, like, that probably wasn't as hard as I made it. If it did look hard, that is. I think I'm just feeling okay with feeling a little loose tonight. You know what I mean? We're leaning more amateur than we are professional, apparently. All right, let's see where we're going here. I think we're going straight down the path. Try and get maybe to that rest site, too. Back to love is not perfect. Exactly, dude. It comes in many ways, many shapes, many forms. Definitely comes with some downfalls. Or maybe downfalls is not the best way to put it. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Can you feel the warm
So listen in here.
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
Speaking of love, no, I think all I was trying to say is simply, you're going to have bad times. You're going to have bad times. And the only way to get through those bad times, you guys, or the #1 way, I should say, is communication always. Once again, not relationship advice. Somehow this always happens at some point in time on these streams, you guys. but communication is everything. Take it from a guy who's been in a relationship for 9 years. Communication is key. It also leads to less fights. Let me tell you something. I hardly fight in 9 years of living, you guys, with somebody else. It's kind of amazing. Highly recommend that. That, to me, is what I'm most proud of. All right, hold on. We got more guys coming in here. Not a Scourge.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Sound of a corpse cocking its gun. That is not what you want to hear, dude. All right, let's go after him then. Shoot him back. And then Antea. Oh, we actually knocked him back pretty hard that time. You love to see it. Okay, I want to take care of the other guy. I feel like he's going to try and summon someone. Oh, no, maybe I already killed him. Great.
Die, you bastard.
And then go in. This is what I was saying before about the combat being so unique in this one, even though it is very similar to other games. As I mentioned, Hogwarts Legacy, Batman, and so on. I just love the uniqueness of switching between Antea and Red. And I'm not even doing it or showing it, showcasing it the best I could. But I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
Your funeral.
I would hope so. If you have questions, please let me know. There's just something about it. Just raw speaking feels very nice to swap back and forth. And being that the skill trees kind of encourage you to do that too by giving you bonuses in doing so, it's just kind of what you should be doing always.
Suddenly, I can't manifest.
You have entered an area affected by a ghost ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside this area, you are unable to switch to Antea and use her abilities. Find the ghost ward and destroy it to recover Antea. Interesting. This might be the first time we've encountered this. I call them dead people puppies. Oh, I'm still reading this again. Correct. I don't want to hear anything about corpse cocking. Exactly, dude. That is the last thing we need right now. Especially after, what, a stream or two ago when we were talking about... I don't even know. You know what? No, I don't even want to say it out loud. We're not going down that route again. There's not... We are not derailing the stream purposefully. That'll happen on its own. Is this what is affecting us, maybe? Okay, yes, it is.
I'm still hindered.
What do you
There must
mean?
be another ward nearby.
What do you mean, Antea? All right, let's see. Maybe it's not... I feel like we were over there. It might be outside of the cave, maybe? Like above it? Wait, hold on. Are we locked in here? What just happened here? And we can't even use Antea. All right, let's see. Okay, so now we're going full puzzle mode, I see. Take back everything I said about this game, you guys. It sucks. It's giving me, like, it shut the door behind me and said I have to do something.
Warded. I cannot.
My rings are glowing, but remember, I can't activate Antea because the thing we're trying to find through this puzzle, I'm calling it a puzzle anyway. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Guys, all is well. Easy game.
Better.
This game's amazing.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Never a doubt, you guys. Never a doubt.
Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Ceridian's work, eh? So Ceridian is trying to tame Antea as a ghost, although she's probably not doing it to her, just ghosts in general. I kind of understand that. All right, let's see here. We didn't level up, did we? We did not. We have all our decoctions, so honestly, I think we're okay right now. Unlocking this, though, was worth it. We can fast travel through these. You got him saying cocking, we're close. KOK, baby, all day. All day. Well. If it isn't my favorite Chaotic King, how is the new year treating you so far? Spectre, it is treating me so good. You have no idea, but maybe now you do. Although I will say this, first of all, Spectre, it's good to see you. How is the new year treating you, you amazing human being? And secondly, Spectre, how is it that people in this community have already eaten donuts in the year 2026 and I have not? We literally went off on a full tangent about donuts yesterday on stream, again, you know, as is the way, almost every stream. And I have yet to have a donut because my favorite donut shop was closed yesterday for the new year. How dare they take time off, you know, to be with their families, friends, and enjoy the new year? Come on now. Also, okay, I see now what's going on here. We can finally get back out of this. Oh, God, dude. And I am such a creature of habit, you guys. The donuts will never leave this stream. I hope you're okay with that. And if you're not, listen, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not even intentional. I just literally, all I do is I play games. I go to the gym. I eat donuts. What else do I do? I hang out in Discord with you guys. There you go. You guys saw into my life. My entire IRL life. That's it. That's it. We talked about, you know, being in a relationship for 9 years. There you go. There you go. You guys know everything about me already. No donuts, geez, you're off to a rough start. Exactly, Spectre. It's crazy. Although I'm very happy for those that did get donuts in the year 2026 so far. Anybody that didn't share that in Discord have donuts since yesterday or today. Because if you have, then honestly, we need to get you some enchantments in chat for living that good life. I'm not leading by example here, and I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Where should we go from here? It looks like we might... No, that... Wait. Hold on. Am I all turned around? What is going on here? The cave is there. There's nothing we can do going this way. I don't think. Also, I missed this. Let's get ourselves turned around. Also, is that showing us to the cave? No, that's just a nothing burger. Okay. We got to find our way. We're just exploring here. So it is very open-ended, which I kind of don't mind with how good and freaking champiric... I'm combining the words vampiric and champion for whatever reason you guys are in chat. Just take it as a compliment and smile and give me a thumbs up, you guys. Come on. We're accepting my fate that I say and create new words around here. Hold on. We got something we can shoot down here. I thought of you when I saw them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait, Chris, you did? Wait. I forgot I also did buy me a donut this year, and there it is. Another community member. Literally doing me proud, dude. I'm 2 donutless so far in 2026. John, we have to get you a Boston cream. And listen, I know you know how much that must mean. Because you know my feelings on Boston cream. Also, can we not go through that? That's a little bit deceiving. All right, let's get back turned around inside the map here. Definitely shouldn't go backwards, right? And we can't go right here to that. So yes, this is definitely going to be the right way then. I had 1 donut yesterday, 1 today after being sick for so long. Kiddos deserve something sweet, and I did too. That's right, Tanya. Listen, it's no short feat, you guys, to overcome illness. Let's not take the big things for granted. The human body is not perfect. And overcoming illness is still something to celebrate with donuts, obviously. I do think this was the right way to go, you guys. I just can't quite put my finger on... Oh, we got another one of these. Where we gotta go. Can't get there. It looks like up top there might be something. This is all keeping me from there. Let's switch to Antea maybe full time and see. I wonder maybe in the cave, if the cave is gonna draw us somewhere. Because this is definitely a dead end right here, just leading us up the road. I believe. Yes, it is. So yeah, let's go back through the cave. Sometimes the caves are transition areas. There were New Year donuts in Jumbo here. Oh, heck yeah. Not sure I even ate a donut in 2025. Each one makes me gain 6.5 pounds dungeon. They don't even weigh 6.5 ounces, or maybe they do. I don't know, but just take my word for it for right now. Come on now. You got to live that good life. And yes, we can get through here. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you guys, I shared yesterday in a pretty heated way, and I'm sorry to those who like this kind of donut. Sorry, John, to you especially. You were there. Boston cream donuts are the worst donut of all time, and nothing will change my mind. Just like the Batman thing. It is what it is. It's literally as God intended, you guys. Nothing we can do about it. The cream, the texture, the custard, as I learned, it's not it. It's not it even a little bit. All right, let's see if we're gonna grab anything up here. Wow, a rare L in this game for going somewhere that has no purpose. At least for now. Usually every path you take always has a little bit of something. All right, let's see. Now that we're in this new area, looks like there's a lot going on here. I'm thinking this point of interest seems most intriguing. Let's check it out. Boston cream are the best. Oh, here we go. Flaman, you too. You too.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
We have a mage, maybe? This looks very mage-like, although pitchfork, maybe just a farmer. Oh, back off. Take him out like that. And then let's shoot him up. They had to cast a spell of mass multiplication on my fat cells once consumed. Oh my god, Guardian. Or Dungeon. Why do I do that? Oh my god, it's happening again.
think you could take
Can we please tell Guardian and you to just basically have Dungeon Guardian and Guardian Lords at this point? I don't know what's going on. You freaking OGs, that's what I'm calling it. That's why you guys have been around here so long, but I'm helpless. Dungeon, sorry. We're all good. I have my car and everything is cool. Oh, good. Hold on, I missed something else. Spent playing my comfort game Skyrim. Ooh, we were just talking about that, Spectre. We're thinking about doing some Bethesda games around here. Specifically, some Elder Scrolls. Let's banish here. And then I'm going to use some quick attacks, because now I'm just dancing with the ghosts. Which sounds like a song from my past. Maybe it was the band Pierce the Veil, if you guys know who they are. That sounds right for them. Oh god, we're almost level 13. Lucky 13, what could go wrong? Alright, I think we have to take out some things to get Antea here, you guys. Yet again. Let's take some of this stuff. And let's look for some of those lanterns, which I imagine... Lanterns, excuse me. Which I imagine are probably inside here. Can't jump that. Thought that was a teddy bear on the ground. Was not. A giant one, that is. Alright, this is where our hands are glowing. Oh, I see. Oh, buddy. We've gone through this rodeo before.
I don't think so.
Pop off of this. Oh, we can break these, I think. Oh, no, we can break these with Antea. I see. Okay, so it looks like I can climb in through there. But how do I get the wagon there? Because I don't think the wagon turns. Unless I can just... I can't push through. Oh, you know what? That's probably going to happen after I figure out where the ward is. Then I clear out this with Antea, and then we push it. All right, so that means we got to find wherever it is. I think I see it through the trees. When all else fails, you guys, look up. Wait, didn't am I going crazy, dude? I definitely saw a lantern in here. Maybe it was just the angle. I swear to you. Maybe I saw what I wanted to see, though. Okay, still glowing right there. Maybe I look through the window? Not seeing anything through there. Hey now. Hey now. I feel like something else just happened there. Yay, 13 is my lucky number. Well, Lulo, I'm going to take all that good luck from you then. I'm sorry. I'm selfishly going to do it. Oh, never mind. We found the back door.
Manifest anymore.
All right, let's see what we can do. Spectre, what were you saying here? I'm sorry. You guys have been killing it here. Oh, gosh. Glad to hear you guys are okay. Oh, yes. Wait, so Spectre, playing comfort game. Your Gramps are okay, though. Wait, Spectre, I missed something big. Oh, no, oh, no. My Gramps had to pick me up in his truck because my Prius wasn't going to survive your car. There it is, Spectre. Wishing your car all the best. Oh, the sweet Prius, it looks like. Oh, no. That is one thing I'm so grateful for, is the fact that I don't need a car anymore, because cars are the devil, you guys. They love to go bad on you in the worst of times. Quote it, too, by the way. Cars are the devil. All right, we found another Bible. Fitting for me talking about the devil right now. What else do we have here? February 20th, it's the Farmer's Diary, 1694. Will and I argued. The frost has not yet lifted and we will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there's no harvest next winter shall be worse, right? Because the ghosts are making everything cold always. 28th, how time passes but not the frost. We have yet to plant, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I'm up. Well, we know they woke up in the dead, but let's take out the freaking lantern now. Antea is so back. All right, can't open that chest right now, but we can unlock the door. All right, let's push this now, and let's get on top and see what's up there, because I think we solved the puzzle prematurely earlier. I take a long time to vacuum. Welcome back, Lulo. Should check the cave as Antea after breaking the ward. Ooh, Lulo, you saw something I didn't then. Which honestly checks out, because that's always thy way. All right, let's see. Is it really just mini loot up here? Get out of here with this stuff. I think this might be a little way to go. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Never mind. That looked like a jump. Never mind. Hold on. We even have more wagons here. All right, let's see if I can climb this. Honestly, we're just hanging out on the farm today. I kind of like it. It's kind of cozy. It's like a ghost real-life version, 1600s version of Stardew Valley. Faith, excuse me, is dead. And now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh, Lord, have mercy. All right, so we're just learning about the demise of the farmers. Checks out. Let's head through here. Cars are the devil is a fire emote idea. I don't know how many times that would come up, but you know what? I'm here for it, Lulo. I really am. Cars are the devil. Cars take more lives, you guys, than like some things that we think take more lives than cars. It's crazy. It's insanity. I'm also not a fan of the US being such a car country. I want to live anywhere where walking can get you to everywhere you need to go. It doesn't have to necessarily be full city. It could be like that hybrid city suburban life. I know some countries do that better than others. But my gosh, dude. I do not want to get in a car every day. I've done it enough in my life. I've driven across the US many times, all right, in my short lifespan. I've sat in traffic going to a job commuting many hours, and I'm done, dude. So done with that nonsense. I'm sorry if you guys have to face that. We don't always have a choice, and I didn't have a choice previously. But let me tell you something. The grass is greener on the other side. It's so good over here without a car. Decided to type one-handed. I love Stardew. Ooh. I always talk about a cozy stream around here. Stardew is not necessarily a part of the library of games we usually play, but it could be a good one-off stream for us to just kind of hang out and chill. Maybe really focus on just good conversations while I casually run a farm into the ground, because we all know I'd probably have some issues. I have played many hours of Stardew, though, I'll have you know. There are relationships in that game, and you know from Dragon Age and our playthroughs with those games, we do like having a good date night. Unofficially speaking, that is. All right, we have a ship here.
Beautiful, too.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to look inside. There better be good loot in here. Dude, I want to ride on one of these ships. I know they still exist. I want to go across the Atlantic or something in one of those. All right, let's see here. Let's get down there and figure out what's going on.
Destroy those ghost wards.
Vienna's a great city to live without a car, even though it would make things easier with kids. Without a car, even though? You say that like it's a bad thing in the latter half there, Tanya. Should I move to Vienna? I mean, at this point, dude, anywhere, like I said, that you don't need a car, that's the place for me right now. That also usually encourages community, too, which I don't know if you guys know anything about the United States of America, but, you know, being selfishly selfish all the time in every aspect of your life, all right, putting up barriers to having community is kind of a thing. Maybe it's because we ride around in metal boxes with 4 tires on them for most of our lives. You know, maybe it's that. I don't know. I'm just spitting theories around here. But I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Let's get... I was going to say Tanya. Oh, God. Me misnaming everybody these days. Antea. Forgive me. Although, honestly, Tanya's as cool as Antea. Let's be honest here, you guys. Okay. Okay. That's another thing I've been doing lately. Hyper aware. I keep saying, honestly, let's be honest. Just to make sure you guys understand how honest it's about to be. All right, hold on. Let me banish this fool. Get this guy out of here. Switch to Antea. Double doink with this. Switch back to red. And jump him. Oh, God. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, we got the doggos here. Antea? And then back off. Antea's not great against the doggos, I don't think. I would love a Stardew stream. Oh, yes. How many of you play Stardew Valley, you guys? Thing with Stardew is people could pop in and play multiplayer with no repercussions if the next stream was solo. Ooh, I do love that. Oh my, that's a great idea. Could you imagine the KOK farm, you guys? That would be amazing. You missed like a fool. All right, let's banish this guy. Never mind, we missed. Second time's a charm, baby. All right, let's pick up all our goods here. One step closer to lucky 13, apparently. I keep misnaming people. Me and you both. Guys, is anybody else like me when you're interacting with people face to face and you just meet someone and you go, hey, nice to meet you. My name is Kintzugi. What's your name? And they say, my name's Jeff. And you're just like, oh, cool. And then 2 seconds later, you're like, the hell's this guy's name? It happens every time. Every time. I don't know what it is and what's happened to the human race and our brains, because I know I'm not the only one here. Chances are Jeff didn't even remember Kintsugi. It's insanity, dude. Like, for such a evolved species, why are we so sad when it comes to intelligence and retaining information sometimes? It's madness, man. Oh my god. Hold on, let me banish this fool. Also a fire shirt. Oh, I love that one. I played it for a while. It's fun. For Stardew, Compound is in Stardew Valley. Honestly, it could be a lot worse. It could be. KOK farm indeed. Why do you only raise roosters? And there it is. There it is. Flama, honestly, you get more enchantments for that one. Oh, yes. All right, hold on. Which way did we go? Now we're talking about roosters, KOK, and Stardew Valley. A game that is supposed to be so pure. All right? Not for this community, apparently.
Beware. Wards.
All right, we have more wards here. Every single time it's Puppy Brain with the same names. Oh, yes. I'm terrible with names, too. Okay, I'm bad with names, too. I've heard that replaying with nice to meet you name helps remember the name, but I always forget to say their name during the introduction. Then it's too late. Jill, you bring up a great point here. That is thy key. The few times I have made it happen was the few times I remembered to do that. Guys, you have to say their name when they say it to you or respond with it. So, oh, Jeff? Jeff, it's nice to meet you, right? And then it retains a little bit better. I've still had it disappear on me immediately. Then again, though, you guys, me in big group social settings, meeting new people and strangers, my social battery runs out in about 3 seconds, and then I'm done. Everything that you guys see here, it's actually hilarious and ironic that I am not this same way in group settings. I'm quite literally the opposite. I'm just like, I'm tired too quickly. But me with like close people in my life, all day. I'm rattling off all day in my life. I don't know if there's a word for it, but it is what it is. I've accepted who I am. Okay, hold on. There was that wall right there. Antea can break it. Okay, that's what I wanted to go through. Come on, Antea.
Not this
Oh,
time.
she can't break it right here, so that means there's a ward around that I have yet to clear. Okay, well, let's find that right now, because I want to get through. Let's find this bad boy. We keep looking up again, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Wait a second. She can activate right here, but she can't activate 2 feet this way? Okay, so that means it's got to be, like, really close, unless it's on the other side of the wall. Sometimes the game has you go a long way to get to a spot, and then you open the shortcut. That might be the case. Nothing pure about that. LOL, not with the KOK family. Oh, no, no. Okay, so yeah, the radius seems to be right here. I'm not seeing anything, though, you guys. Maybe we'll skip out on this for now and see if there is another way around. Let's head through here. Oh, we are trying to go to the pirate ship, though, I think. I know they're not all pirate ships that look like that, but I like calling them pirate ships, so leave me alone. Oh, yeah, let's go that way. That's the way. Mayor has you get his boxers at his girlfriend's place. It's not that pure. For a minute, I was like, what is Flama writing in chat right now? Please tell me this isn't real life. Thank God it's just Stardew Valley of all games. Dude, that is wild business. I didn't know about that. I don't know how pure the game is. The mayor's shorts are in the animal lady's bedroom. Okay, see, I didn't know this. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sharing fake news, and I never mean to do that around here. We like to be accurate and honest and factual. Apparently, Stardew Valley is for the gooners, apparently. What happened? What happened to the pure game? The sweet game, dude? What is going on? I'll forget a name because I don't know if they're worth my precious social battery or not. Spectre, well said. I fully support this way of thinking. The people I remember that mean they either help my battery or take away from it. Yes, yes, and more yes. Honestly, my favorite interactions meeting people, they are casual. They are actually a slow burn. And you start to realize through the energy in the room that they're your people. I love that more than anything. Doing the fabricated, and listen, I might be a little bit loaded with my statements on this. The good old, like, people walk through the door, hey, my name's so-and-so, and everybody's just kind of like putting on the show of social interaction. I honestly buckle away. I buckle away, want nothing to do with it. I don't know, man. We got to know if we're cohesive enough to be able to share our social battery, as Spectre said. All right, you guys, we got something here. It seems like it might be connected to this, doesn't it? Let's rock it, dude. Don't marry a battery drainer. That is good information. That is a great advice.
These remains call for.
All right, let's call for this ritual here.
A lot of caution.
Pure and sweet is meant for donuts. Pure and sweet is meant for humans too, John. Although, listen, I would love to agree with you on just donuts. Honestly, you know what? Humans become pure and sweet through the eating of donuts. This is why Dungeon is a cranky old man who writes awesome fantasy novels, dungeonlords.com. All right, hashtag not sponsored. But just go get yourself your good fine read of a nice community member around here. Cranky community member, but a nice community member nevertheless. Remember, if you ate donuts, Dungeon, it would be a different promo here. But listen, you've written this story yourself. No pun intended. Oh, no. Sebastian? See, I don't even know. Maybe we should play Stardew Valley. Apparently, I didn't do enough with the people in town. I just went to the mines, and I just started building stuff on my farm. And that's apparently all I did. I did only half as much as you can do, apparently. Okay. Okay. Whew. Guys, water break. Water break. Oh, yes. What a time to be alive, you guys. What a time to be alive. 2026. It's almost 2030. Still no flying cars, and still feel like we're going backwards in time. Nevertheless, you guys, cheers to you on this fine night. Cheers to you. This is what we live for. This is what life is all about. Human connection, even if it is using the fine tool of the internet with the fine people on the other side of it. Guys, cheers. Cheers. Happy Friday. Let's summon another ghost.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
All right, hold on. Only one hand on the controller. That's not going to work for me. Angry Fisherman. Sweet. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's new. Also, character model does look different-ish, but the abilities are definitely different, so I'm loving it. Let's rock him. That's fine. That's fine. Falcon punch him. If you know, you know. Let's go back to red. Oh, no, not the dots. Ooh, he's a quick bugger, dude. Get out of that. Remember, we're Mike Tyson sometimes. It's the only boxer I know. I know nothing about boxing, dude. Here we go. Oh my god, what did he turn into? Hold on. Here I am talking about something I don't know or even care about. We finally have a new enemy model here. Okay, okay. Oh, buddy, he's a wrecking ball. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't expect you to be right there. All right. Okay, that did not stop him in his tracks. I wonder if our rifle will do anything to him. Oh, yes, it will. Especially if you get that sweet headshot. Nope. Oh, we ate that. Let's go back to Antea here. She has her big boom ability. Let's try it. That worked nicely. All right, let's see. We almost have Banish here. Let's set him up. And there it is. Dude, we got an upgrade on him. You love to see that. Oh, no, 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 no. We're good. Sorry about the noises. You are not watching an unknown species. It is indeed a human being. Oh. This might be one of our harder battles, to be honest. He's not only tanky, but he's quick, man. Okay, back up. Reload. Shoot him right there. Let's try again. Okay, that's not doing as much damage as last time. What's going on here? Okay. Ooh, buddy. Antea's going down, you guys. All right, let's set him up like this. And then banish. Nope, we missed. Got it that time, though. Dude, the banish does nothing. More damage when red is full health. Oh, I didn't even notice our wrinkle in this battle. Hold on, let me get him to full health right now. That's why we're not doing as good. All right, hold on. Dude, I should have saved my banish then. Nope, no, no. A little out of range there. Let's wait for him. Oh yeah, there's the damage we want. Gotta be careful here if we want to maintain that damage. We'll just chip away at him like this. I think that's the best call. Because look at that damage, dude. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. We just took some damage. Let me drink up here.
Talking all the fun.
And then let's see if we can shoot him. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. No, you are so fast, dude. Do a little bit of that. Wait for him. All right, I took a little bit more damage, but he's almost down. Let's use our last decoction. Then we'll go in big on him. There it is. Let me hear. Oh my God, hold on. There's more. Wait, this guy was up here the whole time? I was so focused on the big boy, man. I could have saved myself so much worry. All right, we have this guy too. Take care of him. And then this guy. Oh my God, dude. I was ignoring this the whole time. All right, now I can actually have my victory pose right now. Are you kidding me? All right, we just defeated an elite. Power increase +1 to all attributes, as is thy way. Oh, yes, that actually felt really good. Let me save the game real quick, too. We've done a decent amount here. All right. What did I miss while I was fighting that honestly beautiful battle here? Avoiding townspeople will not help the rumors that you're actually a cult leader. I mean, you're not, but you know the rumors. I mean, listen, Spectre. All right? I don't like this tone. You come in here, you share all these sweet words, and then you imply the hashtag nautical is a real one. I don't know. I'm on to you guys. I am. You can do casino games in Stardew. See, I didn't even know that, dude. This game looks pretty cool. Kylene, this game is amazing. Can we all welcome back Kylene here? Kylene, Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, God of War-like game, right? Just with ghosts, as you see in the title. Beautiful game. Well written, too, by the way. Voice acting on point as well. And we're really enjoying ourselves with this one. Highly recommend, all right? We've been playing it all week, I would say, right? This is our third stream of the week. Yeah, we've been playing it all week. I'm so zoned in, I don't want to play anything else. All right, we found a pirate ship, you guys. Let's explore.
Because that's more plausible than
It's a fishing boat, but it's a pirate ship. We know. What do we got here? Sailor's Diary, number 1. Page number 1. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter. All right, they're happy about their whale, but they're sailing into a cursed place. Interesting. Also, wait, hold on. Did I miss anything else, or are you guys just taking shots at the hashtag not a cult KOK? All right. You can have babies. You can let them die. Are we still talking about freaking Stardew Valley, man? This game got so dark. And by this game, I don't mean the one on your screen about Stardew Valley. The other conversation in chat right now. Oh my God, dude. All right, hold on. What's this? Oh, we haven't discovered how to get rid of these yet, I don't think. Can I shoot it? No, because it doesn't exist unless we're on Taya. All right, that means we have to find a way up somewhere, I think. Let's see if we can... Well, that's not it. Hold on. It might... Oh, here we go. This is the door I'm looking for. Oh, there's another one of those. You know what? I think we might need the other manifestation to finish this area. Remember, we have one more to grab, and I think it's for these twisted vines. So this might be a place we come back to later. Let's see. Nothing down there, but there is another side to this. So let's go to the other split half of the pirate ship. Dude, look at those rats. They were like tumbling along the rock there. My gosh, dude. Also, if you weren't with us yesterday for stream, we were playing this game, as we have been all week. And I did turn down the visual settings a little bit. Once we entered the Mired Marsh, you guys, for whatever reason, the game took a performance hit. I don't know if it's a more detailed place or anything like that. I don't know if it was CPU demanding versus GPU, because my GPU should be able to handle it. But nevertheless, that is something we should point out. The game was running fine. I was basically sitting around like anywhere between 40, 60 FPS, but it was going and dipping below 40. And it was a little bit too egregious at times. So I dropped it and that fixed it. I was on the highest settings you can run it to, by the way. So it's really a nothing burger unless you care about running at the highest settings. All right, let's see here. Maybe the outside of the area. Looks like we at least have some gathering to do. Stardew Valley is fun to play too. Multiplayer also up to 4 people. Colleen, we were talking about that. Talking about getting everybody in there and the chaos that would ensue. And I didn't realize the game was as dark, apparently. Dark might be a little bit more of a dramatic word to put it. But I didn't realize it was as dark as it is. I thought it was so pure and sweet. Let me grab you. All right, let's read what this sign says.
What a name. I like it.
Kronos? Oh, it's the name of the ship, Kronos. Okay. That's not so bad. I thought it was going to be something a little bit more intense. All right, let's get out of here. And let's go to our objective here. Actually, wait, no, we're still searching around, but I bet you this is our point of interest. It's glowing yellow, so that probably means something. Let's see if we can make our way to that now. Gotta go. I'm going to play Dispatch a bit, then going to sleep since it's getting a bit late over here. Have fun. See you tomorrow, Tanya. A pleasure as always, Tanya. Honestly, enjoy Dispatch. Please let us know all about it in Discord, as you always do, and get yourself sleep, like you said. I'm glad you are starting the year off right, getting some sleep, Tanya. We need the full 100% Tanya around here for the best of hangs. All right. Time Titan ship? Time Titan. Ooh, the Chronos. Yeah, yeah. Dude, if they implemented time travel in this, that would be kind of crazy. Wait, is this where I wanted to go? It is not. But then again, was that blocked off? Let's double check before we move on. I gots to know. Stardew Valley has its dark moments. The only thing it's missing is a flagpole for the mayor shorts. They should continue that gag. That's what I learned about it, Kylene. Dude, that's crazy. So is the mayor just a creep? Is that what it is? Oh, this is the spot that I can't get through because for whatever reason, this little tiny spot, there's a ward going on. Okay, that means we'll move ahead then. See if we can access it from behind because I feel like we're going outside of the yellow circle going this way. We definitely are, but yeah, maybe there's something going on over here? I don't know, actually. Was there something over here? There's nothing on the map that would imply that something's there, unless I'm just simply missing the ward that badly, which is always potentially the case here. Also, do you see this right now? I'm getting those frame drops again. Interesting. It's like I talked about it and it knew.
Nightmare has here. You'd never know by looking.
You know what? I don't want to go to that town yet. I feel like there's got to be a way to go through that path back there. Because that's where the main objective is, right? Or not. I guess I was just assuming it would be something in this area, but I think it was just getting to this end here and going to the town. Okay, that makes sense then. Let's head on then. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, inevitably that's going to happen, but I don't want to do it willingly.
Bridge is up. Wonder why.
Probably because they're terrified of ghosts, Red.
Or to keep something out.
Ooh, that's always the question, isn't it? All right, let's see how we can get there, though. Looks like we have a little sideway over here. Taking a bit care of myself so I can give it my best in every aspect of my life. That's the goal, Tanya. I love that goal. Tanya, you guys already know. I want you guys to get all the sleep, and I know it's late for all of you. So take Tanya's lead on this one, you guys. If it's super late, don't be shy and tell us you gotta go, okay? Good sleep is everything to good health. All right, I don't know if I can make it, although let's see with Antea here. Ooh, hold on. Remove. What do we got here? Oh, it's just a little bit of loot action. Maybe that's all this place was for. Can I walk across this? Jump maybe? No, I can't. All right, let's head back this way then. That is one thing, though. When I turn the visual settings down to just high from very high, I noticed the water, see, I don't know, you guys can definitely see that, right? How pixelated it is. It doesn't look nearly as good. That's the only bummer about it. The game is gorgeous, but I feel like it didn't take much for everything and the textures to go downhill. Hold on, I'm actually curious now. I know we just had the frame drops. Actually, never mind, because we might have to restart the game if I do that. It's fine. We can check in on it again in another area, maybe next stream. He's the typical corrupt politician, yes. And the way they reveal it is funny as it can get. Dude, I can't wait to find out then. Oh my god. Honestly, at least it's lore accurate, man. All right. I guess I have no feeling or grip on what we're about to encounter, you guys, when it comes to... Oh, we just did a big circle there. When it comes to this new settlement area, I am quite intrigued by it. Because it's going to be our next main point of grabbing what I assume is more haunted cases and so on. All right, so the bridge is up. Can't access it there. That was a dead end. That is still killing me right now, that point of interest. Go to the Harrow's Hamlet. All right, so it would be going this way. Can I shoot something? You know, that's always an option too in this game. I wonder if I could get a viewpoint from over here that I didn't look for. No. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Something over here, but I don't think that's going to do anything. That's just loot for another time. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We found it, dude. I knew it was going to be something you had to shoot. Let's drop that bad boy. Oh, we only did it halfway. That means the other side probably needs a shot, too. How the hell are we going to get visuals on that one, though? Never mind. Literally, it writes itself right now. Shoot that. Grab some loot for our troubles. And let's head into town. What is this place called? Harrow's Hamlet? It sounds a little bit Hobbit-like. I have no doubts it's anything but Hobbit-like. I don't see fireworks, and I don't see giant farms of food for second breakfast. Okay. It's also very quiet. All right, through the front gate. It's probably not a great idea, but let's find out.
They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh, not me just trying to go in guns a-blazing, apparently. Oh, no. What else did I miss? They really need more opportunities to humiliate. Humiliate. Why am I saying it? Who? It's like when you say herb with herb, which I know is a debate. Nevertheless, though. Lewis. Is Lewis from the game, too? He must be. I can't believe all of you guys are this deep into Stardew Valley. I'm not going to lie. I love to see it. It shouldn't be surprising. But I feel like if you play Stardew Valley, you put in like 1,000 hours and you don't play any other games. And I know you guys play other games. All right, let's see. Do we knock on doors? Oh my God.
Anyone home? Where did they go?
All right, so we got a little suspicious town of nobody, or they're setting me up. Let's inspect this.
Recently sealed.
Recently, she said.
Feels off.
Smells off too.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna knock. Let's see what happens. I assume nothing. Mm-hmm. Let's look for more clues. Dude, I just hear like the jangles of things. Not creepy at all. And then? Lewis is a D-bag mayor's name? Wait, what? Oh, no. I love the passion, though. Can you kill any of the people in the town of Stardew Valley? That's my next question. I'm only asking for a friend, though. Let's be clear about that. Obviously. We have a notice here. Can't read it. Dude, I want to shoot these out so badly. I feel like we should go deeper. I don't think knocking on any doors over here is going to make any difference. Although there's probably loot, right? So look inside the doors that are open. Ooh, little chest. Don't mind if I do. Finders keepers if they're going to stay inside and antisocial. No, not the town people. Chris, thank you for that. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to have a confirmation. If we did ever do a one-off Stardew Valley stream, you never know what my friend might be capable of that I was asking for. Okay. Hold on, somebody's talking. They're foggy furry, they be freed, return to the glory of their faith. Are they conducting a ritual, maybe? Hold on.
Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul.
Oh no, this guy. Oh yeah, they're all here.
Find fortitude in our success.
Wait, is this the guy that we met in New Eden? Was he the mayor? Or does he just look exactly like him?
Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected.
He might look a little different,
by the
actually.
holy ward my son now makes under my instruction.
We got an old
For I
man
have
diet
spent
version of
hours
Harry Potter.
countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better
Remember,
days.
you guys, we've encountered cannibals. We've encountered people that have sent people to die. We have yet to encounter a cult. I'm getting cult vibes here, you guys. I know a little thing about a cult. Let me tell you. Hashtag not a cult, KOK, baby.
Blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not
Spook 'em.
make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
If you guys are seeing cutscenes in this game for the first time, buckle up. They're good. Let me tell you. We've been glazing this bad boy of a game
Thank you, Lamb.
the entire time. Remember, we like donuts.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find...
Hey, all, especially Kylene. Nice to see you here. Guardian, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing in 2026, Guardian?
But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we,
Darkness is my
men of
middle
higher
name.
learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Oh, she's some more right now. All right. But you're keeping her away with your torches, buddy. In order for her to have friends, you have not to want to kill 5 minutes. Oh no, are we still talking about the Stardew Valley people? Chris was saying that when it rains, they do different things. You also said something earlier, Chris. They do rituals each day. Have Kent marry Kent in Stardew? Who's Kent? Hold on, who's Kent? Oh no. Oh Lulo, you're blowing my cover here. Guardian, you know what? Let me get ahead of this, Guardian. I called Dungeon Guardian like I've done in the past where I've called you Dungeon and vice versa. And now I'm honestly lost and I don't know what else to do. I think you need to change your name to Guardian of Lords and he needs to change his name to, what is it? Guardian, no, Dungeon Guardian. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh God, dude. It's good to see you, Guardian. 2026 is still the same as 2025 then. Oh, come on. No, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Listen, I've got a lot going on in this tiny puppy brain. It's about this big. Anyway, she knew the risk. This actually might be culty, and I'm actually getting really excited about this. It should have been me. I'd rather not talk about it. I don't want to show weakness by saying I don't want to talk about it. So I'm going to say she knew the risks. He doesn't know she's here.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry.
From
for
puppy
your loss.
brain to wisdom and courage.
Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? How may I help? Let's find out what's going on and why everything's basically abandoned and the torches are here.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again.
Please give me a new haunted case, dude.
To weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Well, how may I help, Fairfax, buddy? The music is a dead giveaway for most cult situations. You can have the music of bagpipes in the background so you're safe. Bagpipes? That's the, honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. But bagpipes? That's what you guys think of me? It's like, should in my new stream intro, which by the way, you guys, if you missed the start of stream, I have a new intro video that starts before things really get going here. You should go watch it if you're on YouTube and rewind. Otherwise, go join us next time at the start of stream. There's some lore elements in it, by the way. Nevertheless, should I add bagpipes to it? Oh my god, I never even thought of that. Kent loves eggs. Throw him eggs. Okay, all right, let's see here. Oh wait, no, Ken, I was thinking Fairfax in the game here. You're talking about Stardew guy. How may I help?
In times of disease, you need doctors. And I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the
We're kind of a doctor. We pull the plug a lot.
An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find her.
Remember, we just discovered the witches further.
You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position. Well, you, sir.
Interesting. Are we setting this up to fight witches?
Field work.
Remember, we don't know if the witches are going to help or hurt us.
Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch? I mean, the torches around town is probably a good start, no? You never heard Guardian's voice? You got to check it out. It's... Wait, what are you describing it as? I feel like we have heard it, haven't we, in Discord? I could be wrong about that. Oh no, if you fight witches, are you a witcher? Now, Guardian, you're asking the right questions right now. I love it. I do. Okay. Honestly, we're Banishers. Being a witcher is kind of similar in some ways. We still fight monsters. What makes you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you
I'm
see,
actually questioning if it is a cult, you guys. I think it might just be people praising God.
There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it.
That could change
No
on a
one has
dime, though,
fled.
with the way some storylines have gone in this game, though.
Your man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
You guys remember, one of the greatest theories shared to us by our friend John is the fact that the Nightmare Lady might be a wrongful victim of the Salem witch trials that would have happened, what, roughly 3 years ago, based upon our current timeline that we're currently in here in the 1600s of Northeastern America. This is in and based in Massachusetts. Are we getting closer to that? We might be, dude. Oh, buddy. The Salem witch trials might have a heavy influence on this, as we've been talking about, and I feel like we keep getting further or closer and closer to that. It would still be funny if Kent married Kent. I gotta look up who Kent is after this. Wait, this guy is the one who wrongfully murdered the woman as a witch? Lulo? Well, yes. Yes, Lulo, you're on page here. I am very curious how this is gonna go down, because here's the thing. That means the witches aren't here that we should fear. That means they're here because they're about to annihilate this fool and probably his people and do some pretty bad deeds. I wonder if the haunted case upon us, at least I'm assuming because I'm ready for another one, is involving that. All right, let's ask some questions. Oh God, I hit the wrong button. About your ghost wards.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Did you craft them?
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good
Interesting.
friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Wow, so they made them themselves? That's a little bit suspicious for me. Why not use them against the curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic.
Complicated
Here, people
is a
have more
word we
trust in
use when
my
we're covering
unmovable
something, you guys.
property.
Always is. Always is. That's the working theory. Indeed, indeed. Oh, yes. What's the word around here about the illness? Let's check in on the illness.
This illness. Tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible
Okay,
curse.
Haskell, relax, buddy.
One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
So we gotta find a spy, eh? Let's go find a spy. Or a witch, it sounds like, more specifically. Could you imagine if it's the Seeker woman that we've already met? Ceridian's too busy, like, orchestrating stuff at home, so it's probably not her. This guy's giving serious cult vibes. I'm too nosy to ignore the sign. Spectre. I think he knows more than he's letting on, but I don't know to what degree. One of our working theories, as John mentioned to Lulo in chat, is the Salem witch trial theory that he might be behind that, because he implied that he wrongfully, or I don't remember if he knows it's wrongful, victimized somebody as a witch. I am no witch hunter. Let's see where this goes.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
And also kind of the humans too, still.
Yes, I know, but you can't deny
The
evil
living, I should say.
practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Guy's super suspicious. I think he is. I think he is. And can we get a confirmation if you guys remember? I'm pretty sure this is the guy who was the mayor of New Eden, because we've been meeting up with people since the prologue that takes place in New Eden, the place we're going that's cursed, where the nightmare's working out of for now. I feel like it is. Also, I'm seeing bottom right hand corner of the screen. You guys can see that, right? His name. I wonder if I can get that confirmation right now. Some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. Yes. Okay. So it's with that working theory. He was in New Eden. This is the same guy. Since he is now suspicious more so than he was in the prologue. And we're getting some answers. This guy looks like we're going to get hints on him. Lamentation. Like I said, the diet old man version of Harry Potter. We'll find out what's going on with him. Why would she curse your colony? How did the evil manifest? Why would she curse your colony?
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose
I mean, if
to
he's going
separate from
around
God's flock?
hanging witches or
I'm
something,
afraid some just want to see the world burn.
the intent
Mr.
might
McCree.
be clear.
By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith.
Do you think it could be
Return this
the
place to the
lamentation guy?
I'm a working
The Harry
man,
Potter
Governor,
dude?
But the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
All right, let's go.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Let's go find this person. Keep
course.
avoiding them, Spectre. It's worth it.
Outside,
Wait,
must take
avoiding
the
who?
stairs.
Avoiding
While you're with us,
spoilers?
The first house
Oh,
on
no.
the left shall be your home.
Oh no. How did the evil manifest? Did he
witch hunt.
actually have any basis? I don't know if he did. Another false accusation. What is he hiding? What is he hiding?
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Maybe he's the one creating the sickness. Who knows, dude? Maybe he's the inside guy. You never know. Maybe he struck a deal with Ceridian. All right, so we have optional find your shelter or talk to the settlers. Let's get talking with people, you guys. Starting with this lady right here.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
I don't know if we're going to get far with her.
Exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm starting to wonder I'm here to help. I'm starting to wonder.
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher. I'm here to help the colony. I'm to lift the curse.
That'll be nice. What colour did you say your name was?
Red, ma'am. Red McCraith.
Why do I feel like I'm this old lady
You
talking
man
with
of a
you guys
tongue
sometimes?
as refined as your
Speaking
appearance
nonsense
is
into
rough.
this microphone.
I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Man, it would be crazy talking to this woman if I was on drugs. Because I feel like I'm on drugs and I'm dead sober, dude. Dude's looking like Duncan from Dragon Age Origins. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We love red around here, dude. That's a great comparison, too. I like it. Just the redheaded version. This guy drops in, has some tokens, and is like, hey, bad things started afterwards. Also, this woman didn't want to sleep with me, so I said she was a witch. Either way, this dude is bad. Spectre, you better believe when you see, if you see it tonight, a haunted case, if he's a part of it, which it seems like he is because we have those hints already for him, we can banish people. We can blame people, which then just by proxy banishes them. We play God around here in this game, and it's kind of crazy. All right, anything strange around here?
May seem a strange question.
I don't know if she's a product of
Been
age or
noticing
something, like
anything
dementia,
strange?
or if she's a product of whatever's going on here.
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well,
It might be a
there's
product of what's
always
going
the
on.
alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
What's the word around here?
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice.
You have far
nor
brighter
the
eyes than this
memory
lady.
for it.
I'm not saying looks. Wait. Let's back this up, Spectre. I'm talking about what she's saying. You think I look like this beautiful lady? Come on now. I mean, here's the thing. This lady kind of has my nose. All right, let's be honest. We got it. We can't just, we have to accept who we are. But if you're saying I look as old as this woman, is that really what we're doing? The kids call it unk, okay? I'm calling myself living the good life in the prime of my life. Oh, hi, we have a Lily sighting. Lily, welcome in here. We have to blame on, may have blame on our hands. Oh, we definitely do, Lulo. Large or medium pizza? That's also not a question. Large always. Remember, you guys, 1 slice, snack. 2 slices, still a snack. 3 slices, sometimes a snack, but sometimes a light meal. Half the pizza, a meal. Full pizza, even when it's large, also a meal. However, some people have feelings about that, but let me tell you something. If they think that's a bad thing, you have to get those people out of your life right now. That's the way it works. Okay? Also, you can eat half the pizza, right? For dinner. Wait a few hours. Midnight snack, baby. All right? And another half of the pizza. All right? Do I know this from experience? Yes. Yes. No shame. Anyway, let's get this uncovered here. Oh God, pineapple on mine, get out of this frickin' place right now. Though literally, you guys want to talk about playing God? Pineapple pizza? Sin. Full sin. Full sinned. Sinned. Oh God, I can't even say it right. About the governor, about Lammy Haskell, about the Harrows. Let's talk about the governor, because he's most suspicious for now.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man.
They probably believe in him, I
Listens
imagine.
Keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
The male loneliness crisis, you know? Apparently it still existed in the 1600s, although I feel like sometimes, most of the time, it's for a good reason, all right? And sometimes it's just simply because they haven't looked within, but I digress. I digress. Meat lovers would be fine, oh yes. Pepper and chicken on pizza, oh yes. You guys, honestly, if it's not pineapple, it's a big win. Let's be clear about this. About Lammy Haskell, let's check in about her.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
And about the Harrows.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
So right now we have to put it together, you guys. We have a few things that we know, but it's only a few things.
I'll bid you good day, goody.
Fairfax is acting
May
weird and
God grant
suspicious.
you grace, Mr.
Recently,
McRae.
somebody poisoned the well, and he's claiming there's a witch in town that might have done it. Or at least somebody that's gone rogue, but I think we're implying it's a witch, maybe? We just met the witches. It doesn't seem like their MO, but you never know. I guess if he's as suspicious as we thought, would he have been the one that poisoned it?
A real life, actual Banisher here in the
And that's kind of all I got right now. This guy, though, we have to get answers. Remember, if we take a look here, I want to show you guys, if you're new to this game, the haunting cases here. We have haunting cases. Oh, you know what? The haunting case menu too, by the way. These are all the haunting cases in the select areas. That's what I was just processing right there. I was like, oh, there's only this many left in the game when we were here in the Dark Woods, but there simply is 3 more within that zone alone. That is crazy, and I love that. We completed all these ones, as you can see. We really enjoyed these, you guys. It's a big part of this game for the main story as well as side content. Now, the Harrows, where we are. We have a bunch more here, but we're starting with the Haskells. Once we get this open, we find hints in order to be able to decipher what's going on. And then we make a decision on everyone. And when we get there, you're going to love what goes down. We have Lamentation in front of us. Let's speak with him and let's get more answers because it's a little too early, I think, to paint theories.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy.
Lammy is a crazy name, dude.
Many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No.
You're a wizard, Lammy.
But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Cheesy garlic bread or
Me?
cheese sticks? Cheesy garlic bread all day, all day, all
If I
day.
can help, I'd be honored.
A whole day, dude. It's Harry Potter. That's what I'm saying, Dungeon. I called him the diet version, all right, and maybe a little bit old, but it is what it is. Harry Potter even gets old, you guys. I know. Oh, yes. Alewife is a type of herring. It's also the name of a metro stop in Boston. It's on the Red Line. Interesting. So the history does run deep with you guys over in Massachusetts. Lemmy is going to die calling it now. I kinda agree with that, Spectre. I mean, I didn't think about it, but right off of reading it, it feels right, doesn't it? Let's check in here. About the ghost wards, because remember, Fairfax, the mayor, said they created them themselves.
Those ghost wards
With the help of their demonologist,
unique.
that is.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course.
This is also the first time we
Still,
haven't
each
had
tool has its
Antea with
purpose,
us
and these troubled times,
in
we need all the
dialogue, you
tools we
guys.
can get.
I just
Magic
realized
is
that, and it feels weird.
glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
What the heck was that? That just happened there. It's hard to be the governor's son. It is interesting. He could very well be collateral damage in this, being the son of Fairfax, but I guess, yeah, let's check in about that.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Okay. Lammy does look like Harry Potter. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Where's this demonologist now, Spectre? Great question. Great question. I mean, we might talk with them actually after this. This is only our second person to talk to. What do you do here, buddy?
So tell me,
And if you
Lammy,
say magic, I'm gonna fall
what do
over.
you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Anything strange going on around here?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought
Alright, is he
illness,
dumb? Is he
illness
unaware?
brought division.
Is he trying to be
Division has
shady?
led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Is his necklace, does that mean anything? Is it a vessel for hatred? I don't know, dude. I'm overanalyzing. Oh my god. We're talking about Sprite? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Sprite over Coke? I think I would do Sprite all day, baby. All day. He's protecting his dad. I don't know if he's that bright, but maybe that's what it wants me to think. I'm going to ask about the illness. We should go through all. It's my least interested question, but let's ask it anyway.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most
Listen.
vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
He could also be an echo chamber
So the
from his dad. His dad
pestilence
felt the
is
same
part
way.
of the curse.
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
He was confident in the way he delivered what's going on. But then when we bring up the curse, he gets a little bit shady about it. Okay. All right, Lammy. Now listen. Harry
day,
Potter
Theo.
might have defeated Voldemort.
Good day to you, sir.
I don't think Lammy's even capable of defeating a fly. We might actually have ourselves a huge win already. I fear nothing. All right, let's see. Let's go find some more people here. Talk to the settlers. We've got a lot of people to cover, I imagine. But yeah, you guys, I do feel like this is very strange. If you haven't seen any bit of this game and you're joining us just tonight, there's a second protagonist who's also a romantic partner to our friend Red here. So we rock two characters at once. She's currently in the afterlife as a ghost, hence ghost game and so on. But she interacts with Red during dialogue conversations. So not having her here to kind of bounce ideas off of, and she has different perceptions, is very interesting. She's not here because they have ghost repellents in these torches right now in this town that we just arrived to. All right, these people are arguing. I'm always interested if that's the case.
Grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it.
If we
and
can
you'll
talk
have
to
it
them, maybe we
forever.
can't.
Now there is none. And it's my fault.
Food is a staple.
Okay, maybe we can't talk to them. Let's talk with somebody over here. Got a couple people. This guy looks
Good day to you, Mr.
one eye.
McGrath.
I'd wish
Sketch
you the
maybe?
same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands.
Oh, so
I would have liked to have been a banisher.
he has information, he has
tackle with the
knowledge.
mysteries of
He
our
seems way
world.
more intelligent than Lammy.
Must be something.
Anything strange around here? You wanted to be a banisher? What's the word around here? Let's start with what's the word? Oh, yes. I wonder if those tokens the governor brought is why your wife isn't saying anything. She can't? Oh, Spectre, it's because of the torches that he created with the demonologist. That's why. We've been clearing out some of those as we got to this area. It's something new that's within the game as of right now. And she can't exist while those are around. They repel ghosts. Harry Potter had one moment and a gamble at the end. Hermione carried him. Honestly, no truer words have been spoken around here. True, true, and true. Hermione might as well be the protagonist, dude. Okay, did you guys say anything else regarding this? All right, let's keep this going then. You wanted to be a banisher. No, what's going on around here?
Tell me about folk around
What's
here.
the good word?
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
About Governor Haskell, always.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like
Okay, so I
him.
respect Ishmael.
He is
way
a
more.
man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Okay, never mind. He trusts him. I'm too locked in that every word I'm hanging on. About Lammy.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Oh God, dude. About yourself?
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Well then. If you guys aren't picking up on how this game operates outside of combat and in its narrative and player choice elements, all right? This is why I fell in love with this game immediately. I mean, the fact that we get to be Sherlock Holmes with a red beard and red hair and a badass all at the same time, all right? I guess Sherlock's kind of a badass too, but in his own way, right? More violin-esque. You wanted to be a banisher. Let's check in on that, because that's the first person we came across that mentioned this.
It's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Wait, can you not be a banisher if you're married? Because remember, Antea and Red are together. I don't know if they're actually married, though. We are still learning along the way the level of their relationship and who they are in their backgrounds. Anything strange around here? The
Have you
golden
noticed
question.
by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
It's almost as if that works
Sorry,
in everybody's favor.
I can tell
Or in a
from
certain
the look in your
someone's
eye
favor, I should
you've
say.
someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker.
The cobbler.
Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
The damn cobbler, dude. Are you ready? Spectre, my bad. Never apologize for things you should never apologize for, Spectre. You know that's my motto around here. Oh no. Guys, if you have thoughts, feelings, always, even if they're
Anytime,
incorrect,
sir.
about theories or what's going on in game, please share them, always. That's how we help each other get on the same page here. And also how we devise some cool new conversations and theories, because this game has been all about creating new theories with all the mystery. All right, who's this? I don't think he's the cobbler, but then again, can we find the cobbler specifically? I think we can. Find your shelter. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. That's just for the shelter. All right, who looks like a damn cobbler? What does a cobbler look like? I guess he would have good shoes. And I feel like if he's been feeling crazy, he might be somewhere else, like a little bit more distant. Never mind, we've already been through here. Honestly, everybody's probably in the central area. It seems like everywhere else might be a little desolate. I haven't read the books in 10 years. I don't have the knowledge anymore to argue that. Wait, what did Lulo say? Oh, you guys are talking about Hermione carrying the whole party? That is true stuff. All right, what do we got here?
Holy shit.
Smells worse around the cobbler's shoe repair business. Interesting how that works. Let's get a little look around before we do anything else. I think we're good. Guys, let's pay a visit to the cobbler. A profession with a name that sounds way more intense than what it actually is, in my opinion.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
He's talking to himself. That's a good start. Oh, he looks like hell, too.
Right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
All right, before we carry this on, because I'm so excited to talk to this crazy guy, I need to call out right now that I always welcome talking about food in this chat right now, but I have a serious thing I need to bring to the table here, and it is food related, but it's not the kind of food you guys want to hear. More specifically, not the kind of food Flamma wants to hear. Flamma, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is a knuckle sandwich, buddy, all right? Let me tell you something. What you just said in this chat might be one of the most egregious things of all time. And you know what? This is what I deal with on a daily basis. But knuckle sandwich all day, baby. All right? All right? I thought things were going to be fine. Okay. Gaslit? Where was the gaslight in all this? Okay, now we're fully derailing. I see what's going on here. I'm glad I've approached this before I talk to the crazy guy so I can focus. Shite on these people. I guess I know why this place smells bad. That's what I was thinking, Lula. I didn't want to say it, so thank you. Oh, no, okay. What did Flamma say? I'm not saying it. I can't say it out loud legally for the sake of my sanity and well-being, you guys, okay? Remember, the new intro to this stream, if you haven't seen it, you can see it on YouTube by rewinding or catch us early one time soon, all right? There might be something involved with what Flamma said in that intro because it's a part of the lore around here. It's the biggest piece. Now. Okay, now you're just using the button over and over. That's called abuse, Lily. That's abuse. You have the wrench next to your name. I think you're abusing. Actually, in your case, you have the sword. Nevertheless. Pineapple pizza may be the worst food ever invented. Guardian, thank the maker. You actually agree with something actually amazing around here. Actually, I shouldn't say actually, because you definitely have a lot of great opinions. Other ones, though, however, not so great. All right, I'm not even going to say it out loud because I don't want to. Now. Are we ready to talk to the cobbler with sanity here before I lose my marbles with you guys again? Is anyone acting strange? What's the word around here? I'm going with acting strange because he's clearly the only one acting the most strange.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you.
Wait, Antea can talk to us? But she can't be seen? Okay, so maybe she was just, I don't know. Maybe she was on a lunch break or something. Who knows? Also, Lulo's speaking some facts in chat right now. Pineapple is delicious, but combining it with pizza doesn't work. And pizza is delicious. Delicious alone. Oh my god, I gotta stop talking before bad things happen. Oh no. I always make A my best bud in my playthroughs. I'm sure you do, John. I'm sure you feel real good about it. Yeah. I'm about to look like the guy that we're talking to in moments from now. Oh God, guys, beautiful Friday. I hope you guys are having fun. It seems like you are, because you're already bringing up that guy. That's when you know it gets spicy around here. Now, what's the word around here, you fool Caleb?
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Yeah, but you smell like a shite bag. That's the thing, though.
I'll be leaving you alone.
You are what you smell like sometimes.
Content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
We gotta inspect the shoes, apparently.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
All right, so he's already murdered his own family. That's a good start. Not in terms of the people dying, but in terms of us finding info.
Should have been ours since the beginning.
All right, let's see what else he's got in here. He's clearly not going to bother me. Let's read the note. I love how we're reading this and he's in the other room, but whatever. Anonymous rendezvous note. This might be damning. It might be. A Hawaii illegal pizza brand? What? We all know the best pizza, you guys, exists in the northeast of the U.S. That's just the way it is. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject indeed. I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and oh God. Not scheduled, secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. No name is written, you guys. Well. Let's read the other note. Governor's acknowledgement. Here we go. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write you to personally thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village, of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Well-shod parishioners? I don't know what that means. Everything's suspicious, though. Okay, we found something even more suspicious. His bag and a door key. Can we break through here? Yes, we can.
Doesn't it?
Let's inspect this. A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW, and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. Was the locket around Lemmy's neck the same as this? Because I feel like there were similarities, you guys. Remember how I picked up on his necklace? I thought that was a nothing burger, but I was just trying to see through anything. Oh my God. Italians invented pizza, then Hawaii perfected it, you freaking madman, Guardian. What are you talking about? Pizza started in New York. I actually don't know where it started, you guys. Don't know at all.
It's wrong.
John, as a mod, I'll make sure Kint's temper is in check. Oh no, what was John saying? Oh yeah, okay, I see, I forgot. I literally blocked that out of my head immediately. I did. They both, who is he talking to and why does he know Antea is there? Lulo, I know. They're gonna make us wait for this, but you know what? That usually makes it even better of a surprise. Okay, now a love letter from him, you guys. Oh, of course I'm ignoring them. I have long considered sending you this letter at all costs, or at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. My God, dude. So, oh my God, dude. So he's trying to take somebody from somebody else, it seems, from Alexander. Alexander from Ruth, that is. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Wait, was Ruth the locket hair?
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Hold on. I thought it was like RL.
Don't go there.
You'll bugger off soon.
RW. Okay, still R. I don't even know what her last name is. I think that might be Ruth, dude. I think he killed Ruth. Now, how does this connect everything? I have no idea, but we're gonna find out quick, I guess. We also have a door key. Let's go out this way. Let's see what we got here. Who else likes anchovies? This Italian wants to know. I do not like John. I do not like anchovies, John. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gosh, my gosh, dude.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
It's bones, dude.
It's bone.
Okay, Red.
Lovely.
You're a smart guy. I can't believe I beat you to it because I'm not that much of a smart guy.
Dare brief my bond down house?
Why keep it here?
All right, so all the clues are here. I feel like we just got to confront him again, no?
This is wrong.
End the haunting of Caleb Watson is our next objective, you guys. I think it's time. Let's confront him.
Shite off.
Never mind. How do we do this?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good news.
Yeah, for now, buddy. That's what we said. We did not stutter. All right, let's see where we got to go now. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, it's still showing here. It still wants us to investigate, which is interesting. Maybe there was something I missed in here? Let's find out. Maybe this? Mistress Walcott. Late payment. I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one, you must know it, and this is not the first time you left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Wait, so Ruth is dead. We definitely know that, right? Mistress Walcott, was that the other name with the missing shoes? No, that was family. That was family. All right, that means there's something else I missed in here, you guys. Can we switch to Antea now? No, we can't. What could we have missed in here? We read both of these. Let's go back door and see if there was anything out here. I don't think there was, man. Oh, yes, there was. Oh, God, dude. What is this? All right, the funeral note. A funeral note, that is. Oh, my gosh. Original pizza was doing tomato sauce and bacillum. The rest is added. Oh, we have the whole history of pizza in chat right now. Honestly, I'm jealous because I'm trying to solve a case. Hear ye, the deaths and subsequent, funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. Wait, was he in love with his sister? Wife and brother to shoemaker. Oh, wife. Oh, he wasn't. Okay, so wait a second. So he was married to Ruth then. He's not trying to steal her from anybody. Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. I do wonder if Alexander was set up to be the crazy man when in fact it was simply Caleb all along. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. I think it's coming together. It's a little jumbled in my brain, but I see where this is going.
Said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb is grieving. He's surely haunted. He's surely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but...
So who's haunting him? Is it
I
Ruth?
think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Is it his brother? I think it might be his brother, maybe? Guys, I think we're about to uncover this a little bit here. Let's go into our journal here. So we have some hints going on. We have the cobbler here. Oh, we actually only have one. Alexander Watson died trying to save his sister-in-law. Still don't know what's going on with the Haskells. Oh, so we're going to do one haunted case that leads into another, the main one.
Wrong, I tell you.
All right, let's chat with him and see what the hell is going on here. Dough, tomato sauce, and basil. That makes sense. Oh, God, you guys are killing me right now. I love all three of those things. Sorry for my bad English. Never be sorry for that, Chris. You're doing a great job. Oven and the way it's baked. Make the pizza. Oh, yes. Brick oven. Live flame in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Guys, you're killing me, but I love it.
They both will.
All right, let's talk to him. Let's see who's haunting him. I think we might find out.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
He's lucky. There's only just so much player choice in this. You said you had no secrets.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones? I will outflank him, but what is he going to say to this?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it.
This guy's crazy.
Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter. You know what's also interesting? They might be setting us up to assume this guy is crazy, but maybe he's being haunted, which doesn't mean guilt. Because I'm just going based off of what previous haunted cases were like. Remember, if the mayor is as fishy as he is, I wonder if he's being set up through the tragedy that happened, and so on. Just yet another thing to leave this wide open. I found a love letter, though.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
I found a funeral note. I love how we're hitting him every time with something new.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. It might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And
This is his
shite on
favorite
you
word.
too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you.
It's
And you
Gollum.
can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Wait, he might be... Oh, he might be possessed.
Whatever happened.
I mean, I
it
think we already
happened
kind of
at
established
God's
that, but I
Acre.
think it's a confirmation now. Hold on, we have a new hint obtained with him. Brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. And to win her for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. Oh my god, dude. So it might be Ruth haunting him, and she might have been the catalyst here. Okay, I think we should go to God's Acre. That sounds right. You think the mayor guy burned them to death and is trying to blame the cobbler? I thought that for a second, Lulo, but it keeps evolving every 3 seconds.
Bugger off soon. They both.
I don't know, because clearly he had a Gollum moment where he might be in there. But somebody's controlling him right now or possessing him. Now, let's take a look at where God's Acre is, you guys. Okay, it's out of town. That makes sense. I think we're about to discover something over there. I do. Oh my god. Experience shite with this guy? This guy loves the word shite, you guys. I don't know what it is, but he's a big fan, apparently, of the word and the smell. And being one, let's be honest. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break here before we go discover what's in God's Acre. And you guys already know how this works. Earholes open. The hashtag nautical anthem begins right now. Enjoy yourselves and enjoy this fine moment, guys. I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, guys, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you ready to solve this damn case of this shite guy and the corrupt mayor and all that goodness? Guys, thank you for being here on a fine Friday evening, our third stream of the week and not our last stream. Remember, we go live tomorrow with more Tainted Grail, the DLC content that we never played. It's a game we have played here front to back on this channel, and we are back tomorrow, noon Eastern, but for right now, you guys, you know what we're doing. We're hunting some ghosts, baby. Who's ready? Earholes open, John, you got that right. You definitely do. Oh, yes. You guys, Discord? I don't even have to say it. I already know. We're going to look at all these fine new faces in Discord already. And if you're in the Discord, you're going to leave and come back because you're so inspired. That's just the way it goes. All right, are we good here? I think we're good. Let's do this, dude. Let's go discover who is actually corrupting our boy Shite. I'm calling him Shite from here on out. All right, looks like we got a long way to go. You know what, though? Oh, Antea's back, too. That's a great thing. I've been missing Antea because it feels lonely with just Red. Hold on. You first, young man. Caleb is possessed. Caleb is haunted. I think he's possessed because he literally talked in two different voices.
I'm thinking possession.
It would only make sense.
But the clues are confusing.
They are
Jump to no
confusing.
conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Oh, no, I like jumping to conclusions. We jump to too many conclusions and get wowed in the end, as long as the writing stays, strong. And I think it will, because it has yet to subside, you guys. I think we're far enough into the game to be able to just admire it and compliment it. All right, let's see. I think we're close. Oh, yeah.
God's Acre.
I'm seeing some floaty boys over there. All right, not into the chasm. I guess over there. We got a bridge. All right, another mini puzzle. Let's figure this out. Last time we had to shoot some stuff, right? That is not thy case.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
And then, maybe Antea's got an answer. We have not done one of the visual puzzles in a while, you guys. In this game, there's like this... It's a symbol, basically a Banisher symbol, that you have to match up at a certain angle. We have not had those since the beginning of the game. It's actually kind of interesting. It was such a huge part in the beginning. All right, so I'm not seeing anything there. Let's go this way, maybe. It looks like we can climb up over there as well. Yeah, definitely nothing to shoot there, so let's go this way. All right, let's see what we got. Maybe another viewpoint. They're gonna make us work for... Actually, no, I see something down there. We're going through the back door, baby. Okay. What are we thinking right now? Do we think we're gonna uncover Ruth at the graveyard? I guess if he is possessed, right? That means the possession, the person in question possessing him would be with him, and we would be talking in the graveyard with the other party, which would be his brother, if we think it's Ruth possessing him, and vice versa. I somehow think it's going to be Ruth, dude. Also, remember, this has no connection to the mayor, or maybe not direct connection. I think this is a case we have to solve first.
Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth.
All right, we could do that.
Caleb acting so strange.
I think we found the first one, and it's open. Wouldn't you know it? It's open. All right, let's take out these fools first. Nope, let's switch back to red here. Hold on. I want to banish the other guy because I haven't hit him yet.
You're in its sights, Red.
Oh, that doesn't bother me one bit. Although, are there any shooting boys up top? I don't think so. Also, it's so quiet here. Usually, there's a little bit more ambiance or music. I wonder if that's just by design for the graveyard. All right, let's take care of this guy in one blow. 2 blows. That's fine. Oh, we got the big boys, or the tiny boys. The one-shot boys.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, I see. Here we go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare right now. Take him off. And he vanishes out of there. Rock'em sock'em. Done and done. All right, I think that might be it. Let's check in, because, yeah, the caskets are open. That's always a bad sign. Grab all our essence, though. All right, what do we got here?
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Hi, sir. I don't know if anyone told you, but you kind of remind me of Christian Bale. Dude, Diver, welcome in here. First of all, everybody, welcome in, Diver. Second of all, that's actually amazing. You know why? Because I feel like more and more people keep joining, and they're saying I look like different people each time. We've had Shia LaBeouf when I still had a mustache and was wearing a hat a lot. Now I'm getting Christian Bale, which I definitely don't mind one bit. Diver, it's good to see you. How you doing? Do you like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden? Are you here just to hang out? Or are you just stopping by? Either way, Diver, I hope you're having a great night. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter gaslighting? Come on, Lily, you can't let me have one win? At least it's better. I don't know. Has Christian Bale done anything wrong? I know we're only talking about looks, but comparing me to Shia LaBeouf has its weight to it, you guys. Shia LaBeouf has done very bad things in his life. All right? Come on now. I want to win here. If the next chatter that joins us says I look like Henry Cavill, I know I have achieved everything that a man could ever want. You know what I mean? I guess I just have to spend more time in the gym is all. And by more time, I mean literally the rest of my life every second.
Watson.
Hold on, let's grab all this.
Grave beneath it.
There's another grave beneath it. Okay, well, let's discover that then, I guess. What could go wrong? Oh, is it over here? It is over here. Of course it is. It's going to be separated for dramatic effect. Maybe Kane is a bit like Bale in American Psycho. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? I will embrace that, you guys. In the times I've been playing my roleplay as Kintzugi in some of the previous games we played, you know what? That's a compliment. YouTube recommended your stream, so I figured I'd check it out. Game looks cool. Heck yeah, Diver. Heck yeah. What are you playing right now if you're playing anything? This game we started as a part of the Discover series around here, which is just simply indie games or no bigger than AA releases. And I go into these games blind, not knowing if we're going to like them or not. This game, as you can see on the thumbnail when you clicked, is our 4th stream of it, and I'm really enjoying it. It is a murder mystery in many ways with the narrative written super well. You play as 2 protagonists that you could seamlessly intertwine in combat. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Just a guy on the internet enjoying a game. Nevertheless, though, it's been a good time.
Undertakers did this. They should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Well, who the hell did it, man? Investigate the area some more? Well, let's find, I guess, more clues. Oh, yeah. We found it right here. Alexander
Here
Watson.
did lie Alexander Watson.
Empty casket.
Caleb take their bodies.
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
All right, are we going back to Watson, really? Or Caleb, that is? Or excuse me, shite? Because he's literally coined that phrase for himself. That nickname. Let's see. Oh, actually, it does look like we still need to investigate the area. Hold on. Let's go to Antea here. Maybe I'm missing something over here. Maybe not. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay, we have discovered cannibals in this game. I got worried.
Decoys to distract wayward specters, to keep them away from the Watson
Dude,
plot,
poor Bunny, dude. It's always the buns.
Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
It is interesting. This is the first town where we are stumbling upon people that have skills in the arts that are the mystical arts, or for the lack of better way of explaining it. Just like Banishers here, with the afterlife and so on, everybody's just been kind of a normie. Regular trades, blacksmiths, herbalists, and so on. And it's ever since we met the mages, dude. We are evolving with our characters in this game. More people are in on this. Okay, yep. Oh, we're following the dead buns, I guess. Let's go.
Away with you.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Oh, can I not get too close to the bun itself? I thought we were just following someone. I guess that makes more sense. He looks like more of a mix between Keanu Reeves and Jacksepticeye. I don't even know who Jacksepticeye is, but if it's similar to Keanu, I'm game. Which, by the way, I forgot about the Keanu one. That led us into a conversation about The Matrix, one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, I will take Keanu all day, you guys. He definitely seems like somebody who's a good person IRL. And not just yet another celebrity who seems amazing and turns into a monster. All right, dude, we are almost to that lucky level 13. All right. I think I got too close again, but I feel like I also am supposed to. Maybe bodies have gone for a walk. You know, listen, even in the afterlife, you need a little exercise, according to Guardian. It looks like none of those chat needs to stop gaslighting this man. Listen, it's only fair, Lily. I do appreciate you trying to, you know, wrangle things in to keep it kosher. But if I'm going to gaslight you guys, since I have that counter, it's only fair you guys can gaslight me. I mean, listen, it's got to go both ways. Also, what am I looking at here? Level 15 Alpha Wanderer. Let's take him out. Back off, buddy. And then let's go in and banish. Bada boom, right in the butt. I said what I said. Hold on, he's moving. Oh, no, he's not moving. We took him out that easy. Very nice. Listen, guys, age and level is but a number. Shoot big. Shoot to the stars. He has a big enough ego. Get out of here with that, Lily. I'm literally anti-ego. The only times I have an ego around here, I literally awkwardly preface it with, I hate doing things that sound like you have an ego. Or saying things, I should say. Because I just can't live with myself if I ever became that. Or are you talking about one of the celebrities we're talking about? Maybe that's it. I'm going to say that's it. You know what? That has to be it. Only thing that makes sense. Also, where the hell are these bunnies again? We have another one there. Maybe up here? Also, we got a barrel up there. Let's shoot that bad boy down. Let's shoot it down, dude. 7 times. I think that's not real. That is not real. Lulo on that anti-ego claim, kid? Get out of here, Lulo. No. I'm pure and can do no wrong. I can't even say it without laughing. Oh, no. Yeah, you were talking about me, weren't you? Oh, God. Guys, thanks for taking out the trash there, too, by the way.
I should have known.
We need a gaslight counter on chat. Lily trying to convince us. Honestly, that is a great idea. I never even thought of that. Oh, buddy, if I can create a counter that I can lock in and add to when you guys gaslight me, it's only fair, you guys, right? Right? Listen. I say streamer privilege all the time, but I don't abuse it as many times as I say it. That's not even abusing it. That is simply making the playing field even. All right, I don't think I can go down that way, but you guys better believe whatever we're looking at there looks like a ritual circle, and I'm ready for the ritual, baby. I'm back, just finished making homemade stir fry. Buried under my blankets, 39-degree basement while watching Kant. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Spectre, heart is full. Thank you. That sounds amazing. I eat stir fries like 18 times a day. It's so veggies, tofu, whatever flavors you want to add, noodles or rice. All right, that's living that good life. I love it. Also 39 degrees. That's nice and chilly. Right now, what is it saying? It's 68 degrees in my room right now, my thermostat is saying, but I don't believe it. It feels colder than that. It's only 68 too because of the PC. I would never turn my heat up that high. That's crazy. And E33 levels are actually just a number. A parry a day keeps the fail screen away. There it is, Guardian. Guardian, are you now a parry professional? I know you started with dodging, but in Discord you shared you're parrying now. All right. Oh my God, this is not any ordinary ritual. We have a new bad boy here. Let's take him out. Honestly, he looks awesome, and I'm loving that we have a new enemy here yet again. So the game is... Oh, no, no, no. Let's chase him. Knock him back like that, and then red in there. Oh God, we just missed him there. Okay, that was a horrible miss, point blank. Kint isn't the one with the biggest ego in the KOK. It's inconvenience. That is truer, for sure. True, just true, not the part. Oh God, it's always so funny because we always talk about him when he's not here. Although I'm pretty sure he's the only one we do that to, so that's honestly checks out for the one with the biggest ego, doesn't it? Although I will not have inconvenience distract me by passively not being here, but being a part of this conversation right now in making me fail this battle. So let's lock in, baby. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get out of that.
They do that.
All right, let's see here. We have our big AoE back here. Let's chase.
They never learn, do they?
Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna waste it. Honestly, that blink ability is something that's kind of new for us around here. In this game, that is. Okay, oh my God, that aim is embarrassing as hell. Oh no. 30-degree basement, how's your pipes doing? That's too close? No, Dungeon, that's just right. Although then again, it is, I don't know if it's Spectre, if they rent or not. At this point, I don't even care, man. If I freeze my own pipes, that's on my landlord, dude. Renting privilege is what I call it. That's what happens when my rent goes up every year. All right, let's go get Adam right here with the banish. And that's massive damage the way you like to see it. Oh no, oh no. All right, we got another guy over here. One shot, one kill. Oh, get out of that dot. All right, this is going kind of okay, man. I feel good about myself right now. Oh yes, that worked kind of nicely. We got to get Antea a little bit of healing here. Oh, he was reading that too.
Where do you think
No, he did it again. Okay, that still hit him though. Back out. Shoot him in the chest. Oh, wrong way. Run, 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 run. Oh no, that's scary as hell. Oh no. This is not the kind of guy you want charging at you. That is what nightmares are actually made of. Oh, not the birds, dude. The sweet birds. Oh, nope. All right, we got to get away. Oh, we definitely have to get away. We got to drink up here. Try and shoot him here. And banish, banish. Am I floating? Am I floating right now? I feel like I'm transcending. Level 13, lucky. Level 13. Let's go, dude.
Shrines now? With bones?
Shrines with bones only make sense, Antea. Come on now. Get it together here. Catch up.
Waiting to be revealed.
Well, let's reveal it, shall we? Let's reveal it. Before I do, you guys, it would be better if you lowered the temperature in your room by 1 degree to... Yeah, Guardian, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. We will not give the kids what they want on this night. Okay? That's a slippery slope. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. It's getting late. Lula, I hope you have an amazing pizza, cookie, and cola. Wait, Lula has a pizza cookie now? Oh, I don't even know what's going on. I can't get distracted with the food. Point is, Chris, have a great night. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. We will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, next week. I hope. Chris, be well, my friend. Be well. That famous Hilary Duff song, This Is What Nightmares Are Made Of. Dungeon, how do you know about that? All I remember from Hilary Duff is the Disney Channel Cadet Kelly movie. I forgot that she sang too. Anyway, let that be the nice segue to this probably very scary ritual. Let's go.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
We're criticizing the work now. All right, let's launch this bad boy. Water break. To be accurate, it's more like 51, but there's a crack in one of the high basement windows. Being that it's 19 degrees outside. Oh, so that's not on you, Spectre. You're doing what you can. Oh, yes. My ex was an insane fan. Oh, no. So you know the whole autobiography of Haley. Hilary Duff. Interesting, Dungeon. I'm learning a lot about you. I am. Hilary Duff fan? Okay. Cranky old man, but loves DOS. Honestly, it's an up and down kind of situation. Oh, no. Kint switched out the garlic bread for cookies. Honestly, Lulo, that's not a bad idea. I love that for you. You need salty and then you need sweet. Now, we have insufficient resources. Wait a second. Parchment?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Wait, was that by design or was it skill issue? That we don't have parchment, you guys. Let's take a look at the map. That's the first time that's happened here. We need parchment. Where the hell are we gonna find it? It's gotta be around here, no? Examine the shrine, maybe? Let's see, I'm not seeing anything here. I don't know if we need to go to Antea for this. Let's just do our rounds here. Got some silver there. That's not parchment. Interesting. I'm actually really intrigued by this because I didn't think we would ever run into a material situation. We've been picking up a lot. Grab that soul shard nevertheless. Wait, did we come through this crack or did we jump down? I forget. We might have came through the crack if I remember. My memory is obviously shot. Okay, so that's a nothing. Oh, hold on. Might be on to something else here. Oh, hold on. I mean, this also might be... If we have to go back to the village, that's all I'm thinking about right now. That would be silly. Let's grab that. Wait, how's everyone's New Year? We have a Bean sighting? Beans, welcome back here. Beans, how are you doing? Our New Year's been going amazing. At least I'll speak for everyone. Because honestly, the enchantment's always flowing. Second settlement of New Eden. That looks like parchment to me. Let's open the details. Okay. Everything seemed all right. Settlers colony bloom, but again, disaster stroke. Wait, disaster stroke instead of struck? Was that a way they talked back then? Apparently brought by the fool. Oh my gosh. Fumes and bad air. Central swamp, which was widely grown. Epidemic wiped out the second wave of settlers. According to my research, an hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wild, and he apparently tried to warn the settlers of bad influence of the swamp. Okay. I think we knew that information about Fear God. Well, let's see if that's the parchment we need, you guys, for thy ritual. It is not. That is still not the parchment we need. Okay, so that means we still have some more searching to do. Hold on, something is glow. Oh, I see it. Okay, it was like right in front of our faces. Is it unethical if I vote myself for the art challenge? Wait, what's the art challenge here? I like Kint succeed in being short, lethal weapon, and can't fix the window at the moment. Honestly, we know who we are, Spectre, and this is why we are championing thy movement. Okay, I love it. Lula, what were you talking about with the art challenge? You can always vote for yourself. I will allow that around here because you guys know I'll definitely vote for myself as well. Drag show I went to was so fun. Literally one of the best days of my life. Beans, I love this for you. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Honestly, do tell us all about it. I hope you had an amazing New Year. That's what you did for your New Year's plans, right? Honestly, I think we already know the answer. I think we already know that you had an amazing time. You haven't loved until you listened to Hilary Duff Christmas album. I am done. I am done. I don't know what's going on with you, Dungeon, but you know what? I'm here for you. I am. I will listen if you need it. Because it sounds like this is trauma venting right now. And you know what? That's the kind of trauma venting we will allow. That duet with Lil Bow Wow. Oh my. Done. Let's read the parchment and let's summon thy ritual, you guys. with or on the coattails of Hilary Duff's Christmas album, apparently. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the lesser, here's a hard word, palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual. I actually did pretty good there, I'm not gonna lie. That felt good.
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that
Now,
ritual.
remember, Red is talking about that in that way. And Antea just said, yes, that ritual. Because I think this might be, and correct me if I'm wrong if you're familiar with the game, I think this is the ritual we would be using on Antea, which I am assuming would be done by the end of this game. Remember, based on our choices in the haunted cases, we add to our better ability to resurrect her through what I believe is this ritual that we might be conducting right now. There's a lot to learn here, but let's find out. Let's find out. Wait. The kitty animation I made / put in Discord was for an art challenge on VGen. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. You can vote for yourself always. You had a lot of drinks. Shiloh got invited on stage to play games. We won. As you would. Beans, with the way you've been rocking on around here, dude, I have no doubts in my mind that you took all of the energy or maybe some of the troubles I know you've faced recently and funneled it into the actual amazing good for victory, that is. We know everybody around here is a freaking victorious champion, dude. It's an art community commission site. Well, Lula, we are pulling for you. We are pulling for you so hard right now. Hold on, you guys. There's an ad about to come in on Twitch. Let me snooze that because we're going to start this ritual and we're going to do some amazing things like Beans did on the new year. Perform the ritual. Now, is it this one that's empty? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we have to unlock here, unless that's... well, I'm getting ahead of ourselves here. Are we just looking for the hearkening? Let me look at this again. Hark for echoes. Okay, so I am getting ahead of ourselves, but do you guys see? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm blocking it. Let me get rid of myself. It's faint, but there is the circle for our final manifestation ritual, and that might be the resurrection one if I had to take a guess. Let's do the hearkening, though. This is where we listen in on what happened previously. Flawless, Red. Good job, buddy.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto
That's
flesh.
Caleb, all right.
Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall...
Wait, is he holding a heart? What is that? It might be the heart of whoever he's trying to resurrect. Was he trying to resurrect this person and then they possessed him instead because he butchered it?
Down, boy.
It's happening.
Yes. Come to me, Ruth.
Oh, that sounds like Alexander, maybe?
Come back to me.
Wait. Guys, would you ever kiss the literal heart of your lost loved one if it could bring them back?
Inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost? Is he still in there? No, he got the wrong ghost, dude. What an idiot.
The wrong ghost, too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Oh, that is wild business. He literally is a combination potentially of all three. Himself, his sister, and his wife. Or his wife and his brother, excuse me. Oh, that is madness, and I love it, dude. That's what we're here for in a ghost hunting adventure. All right, now, where do we go? Where do we go? We have to go straight, beeline it back to town. Let's see, I think we just go through there, if I'm not mistaken. The doinkening. Oh no. The dancing at the end of the night was icing on the cake. Beans, I love that. The party got started at midnight. 3 minutes behind because the pizza came in. That is totally okay, Lulo. Lulo, are you caught up in the sense of figuring out what happened and why there's 3 people in shite right now? It is a shite kind of situation, let me tell you. All right, let's get back there. Dual possession? John, it might be a triple doink profession. Possession. One might call it a profession, I guess, in a world like this. Also, I'm completely ignoring my compass right now. Hold on. I'm just trying to say the P words correctly here. All right, I think we're on our way. Here's the graveyard. Let's see if we can drop the bridge from the other side. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? Wait, oh, is this not... I thought that was the bridge right there. There it is. Okay. If I found the love of my life and I lost them all, I had to do was a single gross kiss. Only someone with truly debilitating germophobia came in. I mean, listen. I wanted the answers because I want the weirdness to come out. It's crazy, but if you knew it would work, you know, maybe it's just like, you know, if you eat steak, it'd just be like kissing your steak, right? Steak is just like a human heart, I'm sure. That's something that I never thought I would say out loud live on the internet, but here we are. We're asking all the right questions, apparently. Let's take care of the trash here. What is going on? This is, you know, I wanted to get you guys going with the weirdness, and I'm like, no, no, no. Let me get one step ahead right now. All right, let's switch back. That's what I'm looking for, dude. Shoot him. Never mind. Oh my god, that's egregious. I deserve that.
I'm right here, you know.
Antaya, I got this handled. Trust me. Hold on. Oh, we got the shooty boy again. I keep forgetting these guys exist. I think I get a couple hits when I swing with a heavy attack, if I'm not mistaken. All right, that seems fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot out this guy here. Ooh, that still hit me, though. All right, let's drop this bridge. I feel like we should be able to. Yes, we can. Not my lover would be disappointed if I did something so stupid, would just want me to join them in paradise. That's fair. That's fair. Now, remember... And I think maybe Spectre, I don't know how much you've seen of this game, and some of you also might be in that kind of way. Put on the I Love Alistair t-shirt, came for $2. Kylene, the generosity. How, come on, you think that's what it's going to take? Kylene, I do have bad news for you. I do. First of all, thank you, thank you, thank you. Secondly, I hope you guys know, and maybe not all of you were there for that stream, I did wear the Alistair shirt recently, you guys, but it has been since altered. Now, the alteration does permanently force it to be an I Love, not an Alistair shirt, but in fact, an I Love Air shirt. You heard that correctly, and let me speak clearly this time to let you know. Air, A-I-R. I sharpied out the other letters because I thought that would be silly and also make everybody really angry. But then again, this is going to be a forever argument. You know what I mean? Until we play Dragon Age Origins again, and who knows what's going to happen at that point. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Missed something while I was saying hi? Oh, definitely, Kylie. I just missed the 3 minutes of context entirely because I prefer being on live to getting farther behind. Fair enough, Lula. Fair enough. If you have any questions, just let us know. We have 3 people in the body of shite, potentially. That's all you need to know. Also, what were we even talking about? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. We'll help each other get caught up, I think. Let's see, is that something we can shoot off? No? All right, let's get back to town here. Those fools.
Oh, shoot, are we
Human meat is allegedly more similar to pork, so pork chop rather than steak. Lulo, how do you know this?
Your work will be good.
Lulo, what books have you been reading, or worse?
Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Antea, I love your optimism, all right? Because we all know that I'm the one currently controlling red, and we all know what I'm capable of when it comes to mistakes. Spectre Gaslight, unofficially, though? Thank you for that, Spectre. I appreciate it. I see what you did there by adding the space. That is very kind of you. Just know you can add to the counter as well. Listen, if I couldn't handle it, I wouldn't have created the counter, you guys. Let's hope I don't live to regret those words. Oh, buddy. All right. Antea's gone. I zone out and back into the zombie necrophilia talk. Lily, it is what it is. There's no saving us at this point. I asked the question and one thing led to another. Now, speaking of potential necrophilia, what is it called when 3 people are inside one body? And 2 of them are lovers and 1 of them is a sibling. I don't know. I can't even...
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Spectre, true. True. I think there's some other clip-worthy statement out of context. It's definitely something. It is something. And I will say, hashtag, we don't condone whatever it is. Whatever this something is. And oh, no. All right, guys, hold on. Let me get it together here because I don't know what's going to happen when we walk through this door. And I need to get it together. It's fine. Normal. There's nothing but normal things in chat right now. And there's nothing but normal things inside of my core memories that I'm creating right now with all of you fine people. I'm going to walk through this door and I'm going to say the words as I walk through. What could go wrong? Hey, buddy.
Shite off.
Okay, well, listen. You're talking about yourself, so I don't know what that means. He defiled the t-shirt. Kylene, it was a moment. It was a moment. I should find that and add it and share with you guys again if you missed it. I apologize. I'm going into my cold basement corner in shame. Spectre, never. We would never subject you to that. Unless maybe you said you like Boston cream donuts, but I digress. Sorry, John. I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's
Although
Acre.
he is, but he
Quite
isn't.
a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short.
So this is
Caleb tried
Alexander.
to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Well, let's start with number 1. All right, how did you get the name Shite? I'm just kidding. 3 people in one body would be a foursome? Lula, wait, what? No, oh no. He's still considered one of them, Lula. I see the way you interpreted that. Easy to mistake that. John, incestuous threesome, exactly. Exactly, dude. You know what? When you have cannibals in a game, why stop there? You know what I mean? Dark places mean dark in many different ways. How did it happen? Do you share Caleb's body? How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Nobody's laughing. Wait, what are we talking about with other cults? You guys are talking about other hashtag not a cults? Inside this hashtag not a cult? Come to my side, I bake cookies. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, that's a good side. Do you share Caleb's body?
Do both
This
of you
is where
share
it gets
Caleb's
weird.
body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man,
So
I allow
that
my brother to live in the cellar.
faint voice that we heard,
We were twins. I was the rotten
the softer
half, they
one
said.
is Caleb.
But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Given all this chat, wait, what? It's definitely AK-OK. This is the point of the night where we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. This is where it's a Friday night, baby. I don't know what time it is in your time zone, but this is where things go off the rails. Not only in game, as you can see, but in chat. And you know what? When they coalesce together, we're going to create some weird, massive bomb. And there it is. As I read, so the ale is the brother, not Caleb. Lulo, it's a sad moment indeed. This is why I added it, you guys, for moments like these. Okay. I've been doing deep breathing a lot lately. About your death.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
It's like that joke, you guys. You know, you go to the cemetery and you're like, hey, everybody's dying to get in there. You start laughing because, you know, death. It's an awful way to go.
I'm sorry. It is an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing.
We need to confront something that's literal here and very real.
Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Do we? Here's a very important. Come here. Come on, everybody. All of you. If you're just listening, you gotta look at your screen right now. This is important. It's very important. Can't even finish the word important because it's that important. He is currently inside the body of Caleb. Alexander is, with Ruth as well. Are they doing things within the body that they should not be sharing with the other person? Is that possible? I know what that answer means. Who was that? Guardian. I know what that answer means. All right, but what else do we think about this? I mean, we were talking about it like it was all like one collective. For the lack of better words, as you guys said, one threesome. But it's more like a twosome with... I can't. I'm just gonna let you guys take that and tell me how you think about it. Dark humor is my gift from ancestors. I'll use it to its fullest, as you should. Caleb, okay with this arrangement? That's the question, Lulo. So, does Caleb deserve this? He definitely believes that, right? He kind of implied it already. I won't ask the question. Why keep Ruth here is the better question, isn't it?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
But what of Ruth's desire? You failed. I mean, I think everybody failed. Let's be honest. If you end up with 3 people in one body, something went wrong. Darker than black, just like the anime? Is that an anime? That could have been planned more perfectly. Leftover sweets too. Guardian, I don't know. That's what you're talking about. I love it. I love that for you. Alexander was the one saying he didn't cheat, meaning he may have cheated and lied. Guys, you better believe we're setting ourselves up for a potential best haunted case of this playthrough series thus far. You failed.
You know you failed, right? Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
Oh, I was hoping he would ask.
We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Does Caleb deserve this? What's the good word? No, I want to talk to Ruth.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone?
We've talked...
Not really. Hush
We've
now.
talked to shite long enough, dude. We got to go find Ruth.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
It's all happening right before our eyes. The game finally said it. That's why I wanted to ask that question. That's why I had to go full screen and all. Okay, all right. This is totally normal. This is exactly how people, the fine people of this stream, would love to spend a Friday night. Discovering people having an affair inside the body of the person who's victim in this. Just when you thought it couldn't get any weirder. Let's go. Let's find where it is. What house is it? I think it's still in town. I can't even think straight. Oh my god. That'd be a nasty threesome, Lulo. It's so much worse. It'd be so much better if they were all consenting to this. Okay, which house? It would be the one that burned down, right? That's what we have to look for? That's a lift right there. This looks a little bit disheveled. Where the hell is the burned down house? Or it might be no structure, actually. A burning down is kind of a big deal. That is some kind of philia that has no name yet. Well, we can thank Don't Nod here with this fine game. The writing is so good, they started to get weird with it because they wanted to push the boundaries of what they were capable of. Having people have affairs inside the bodies of the people that they are having the affair against. I don't even know how to word it. Hold on. Where's this damn house? It's not the big one. This is like the church. Oh, hold on. I think it's actually showing me on the map, isn't it? Wait. I'm looking at two things at once. 72 meters. 71, 70. Okay, it is this way. Oh, maybe it was this structure over here. I think I just have to find a way into it. Oh, it's definitely this. Okay. I can't pull Antea out. Remember, there are the witch torches that keep her at bay as the ghost in our party here. I wonder if it's time to shoot these out. No, we can't, so we do have to find a way. I wonder here. Let me just start shooting stuff like this. Remember, all else fails, go guns a-blazing. All right, that's not doing anything for me. I wonder if there's anything we can drop by shooting it. Let's get a bird's eye view. Alexander seems to be the only one happy. I know, well, that's the thing. That's why I want to talk to Ruth. Because then we have a whole other horrible thing happening during this affair. Because it's not, what is it if it's an affair, but somebody is also not consenting within the affair, along with their partner who's clearly not consenting, because it's also an affair. It's too much. Hold on, let's see if I can shoot through here or see anything. Guys, do you see anything? Ruth, we're coming. If this was on a timer, you would be screwed. But listen, it's your lucky day. I feel like we haven't really come across a puzzle that has been just for, what's his name? For just Red and not with Antea's help. You missed the timed response. Oh god, did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? I'm just too frazzled. I'm sorry. I don't think shooting's the answer, but listen, it's all I've got for an idea right now. Let's get a closer look as well. Because this is definitely where we have to be. Hold on, let me walk away. Remember, you guys, when all else fails, if you feel super stumped, you leave the area and you go back with fresh eyes. That's what I do, and it kind of works for me. Keyword kinda. Pizza from this place makes me feel drunk. So good, dude. I love that for you so much. Although there's very few pizzas out there that make you feel bad, but they do exist. I will acknowledge that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious here. Hold on. Let's take a look at my haunting cases here. We are down here, Alexander. He's the cobbler. And then with Alexander over here, or no, excuse me. I think this is going for Caleb there, but nevertheless. Ghost of Alexander Watson is possessing Caleb's body to finally live his love affair with sister-in-law Ruth. Oh yeah, that's not really telling us anything, is it? Dude, I feel like there's something going on with this. Or do we have to, like, go outside of camp to achieve that area? Let's look down here. So usually if there's something that we have to shoot out, it would be in red. Can I jump this? I can't jump that. It would be in red, signifying that we can shoot something down or something like that. Oh, I see something right there. It's a satchel for sure, but I don't think shooting it's going to do anything. Can I shoot these boards maybe? No, I can't. Can I attack them? Uh-huh. Hold on. Am I not at the right place? No, I am. It's moving away. Find a way into the house, dude. Maybe you should have to shoot the highlighted ghost charm? That's what I was thinking, but look, the same thing happens. It doesn't allow me. See that little cross out circle? Because remember Antea, when we arrived into town, she was like, oh, let's not cause any trouble. I think for now is kind of her idea behind it. I could start shooting around random things and hope something happens, but I think that might be a lost cause. I feel like it's got something to do with up here, man. Can I climb up this? No, I can't. Not okay. We have another one of these over here. That's fine. Or maybe it's all the way up over here, even. All right, let's see if we see anything here. Dude, it looks so dead in there. No pun intended. It looks like absolutely nothing. But let me look at this map here to make sure I'm really... Yeah, I'm on the right thing. This is why I love Uncharted and Skyrim. Red could totally climb in there. Oh, 100%. There's only been, what, like one other time where I've been fully stumped in this game. And we did find it out fairly quickly, all things considered, for our most egregious mystery. The only thing glowing in there is, in fact, that satchel, you guys. But that... I mean, I guess I'll shoot it. That can't be it, though. Oh, this is why red is literally nothing with Antea. Right there. That's what I need. It seems too obvious to be at the front door, too. Do you have, like, a safe word for when you want to actually answer to your musings, or a hint on what you should do? Jill? I don't. But honestly, if you know how to do this, give me just a little bit more time, and we'll see how we can go about our business in starting with the first clue. I would love to try and figure this out, but it's... Oh, buddy. I'm also, you know, hold on. If you do the same thing over and over, right, you get the same results. So shooting things, let's write that off for now. Which would be hilarious if that's what we need. Let's consider... I was trying to do jumping, right? To jump on in. I don't think that's the case. Looking on in here, I see what would happen once we're in there. Oh, did I see something glowing there too? I think it's just items for when we're inside. Shoot the highlighted ghost's charm. No, that was from before. Is there anything to move? So I know another thing we've encountered is sometimes there's something to move, right? I'm also not seeing that. We have no option to... Hold on. It is kind of hilarious now that I think about it. How obviously easy it would be to get in here, but we're playing a video game. We gotta go through the motions. Do you guys also see why I don't play actual puzzle games for moments like these?
Wards, you're on your own.
Oh, I know. Thank you. Antea, I've been on my own for a while now. It doesn't feel good. I might be stumped. I think this might be it. I might have to phone a friend. Jill, this is the moment. What do you got for me? It's gonna be so obvious. Oh my god, it's gonna be so obvious. Drop a beam? It's gonna kill me, dude. It's gonna freaking kill me. If you guys don't even know the answer, do you guys see anything, or are you stumped as well? Please tell me you are as well, so I feel better about myself. That is me officially using streamer privilege. You enter from the back, so find a way to reach that? Okay, it is that. It is that. That makes sense, because I feel like we've exhausted everything, isn't it? Or haven't we? So that means... Wait. Oh, there's even the arrow right there. So that means we might have to wander all the way back through here. Okay. Or even through there. Oh, I don't even know. At this point, I'm so flustered. Oh, buddy. All right, you know what? That makes sense. And you know what? There's also a freaking lift right here, isn't there? Let's call the lift. I can't thank you enough, Jill, for confirming something that I clearly was never going to get to. Also, does the lift not work? Are you kidding me? Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? No, it doesn't. Okay. That means we're going to have to go the long way. Maybe we can use the lift after we discover down there. Also, hold on. Let's grab this. Let's feel good about ourselves for a second. Yay, loot. It's but a drop of dopamine. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go around and let's go find how to get in there. I do kind of like it because it encourages, excuse me, that there are more things to discover in the area. I imagine this won't just be point A to point B. I guess the only other question is, do we go that way? Which I don't think is an option. It might be blocked off, but maybe let's exhaust everything so we know we've at least tried. Can't crawl between wide fallen beams. Red. Yeah, I know, dude. You don't have to run far before you waste your time doing that. Hit number 2. Okay. So you know what? I like the idea of going this way then, because it does seem shorter. It's right up there, I believe. Oh, yeah. And we have a cave right here. Sign me up. Maybe hint 2 came too late? I don't know. I don't think it has. Unless it actually is the lift, and I'm missing out on that. Also, no. This wouldn't be a dead end. Let's take a look here. I think this is heading towards that way. Okay. If I can go right, that's all that matters. Get out of my freaking way, you alpha boy. All right? Challenge accepted. Let me take out my anger on this guy. There it is. Roll. Jump strike. And then Antea. All right, here we go. All right, get out of my freaking way, dude. I'm a man on a mission. And a man who can't fit between boards, apparently. Antea, you're up.
I know.
Oh, I know. I love it every time you do it, Antea. Trust me. One crisis at a time. One crisis at a time. Even though we literally only have one crisis at a time. But I'm so conditioned where that's usually the only problem is too many. All right, we could still go right here. I don't think this is the way. Yep, nope. Nope, I don't even care what that question mark is. Let's get back. You enter in the city you just left. Jill, oh, I know. Is it the lift? There's no way it's the lift. It's locked. But then again, I've been flim-flam before. Let's head back here. Back through the hole. Where I belong right now, where I feel I am on the inside. Stuffed in a hole. All right, let's see. I had some frame drops there again. What is going on, Banishers? All right, you know what? We just went for a stroll, you guys. I had to let my anger out. That's what that was for. Obviously. You guys think we were trying to look that way. Entered the city. Check and check. It's got to be the lift, I would imagine, but let's also go over here just to remember. Do our due diligence. Definitely not in here, although this looks like a nice place, man. Let's get out of here, though. All right, let's head back up. Find a way to the back, they say. This might be something. Never mind, that's just right there. Although, was there anything over here? No, ooh. No, there wasn't. Let's circle back around. Let's try the lift again, even though I am convinced. I should be careful with what I say here. It's already bad enough. Okay. Do I have to shoot something to make this work? I'm not seeing anything right there. What about this?
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
I got you. I found it. All on my own. Asterisk with Jill 2. Hold on, where the hell is the thing, though? Where is this ward right now? Oh, it's probably through here. Give it to me. Shoot that bad boy.
Thank you.
It's on.
Anytime.
Oh god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Let's go through. It's happening. You know, I can't even celebrate this. I can't even feel good about celebrating this. But you know what? I'm still happy about it. I'm still giddy. It still feels like an achievement. Wait. I was rooting for you when you started going on about the lift. Yeah. Honestly, it might have been a lost cause from the beginning. Actually, might is a very generous word. We all know what it was. Dancing away, Lulo. Dancing away. Hit that ward, shoot it down. Yes. Oh, wait, that might be a song that you're singing. Are you singing a song? I'd be down. Let's see. Let's just go inside. You know what? No. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Now it's just getting sad. Let's try and shoot that out if we can. Okay, we can't do that. That means we have to pull the wagon. Or jump it. Let's see, what would be a good spot to get into? Can we jump this right now? Interesting. Let's see if we can push this. Oh, yeah, I see a little crawl space. All this, remember you guys, we're doing this to find Ruth. Sweet Ruth, dude. Who's in probably the worst hellscape anyone could possibly imagine. All right, let's see here. That's just for a chest? Are you actually kidding me? Okay, let's go back out of here. There's got to be a way to shoot that down, no? Try again. All right, that is definitely an invisible wall. But maybe through this way. Oh, do I have sights? I don't have sights. I bet you if I had a pizza right now, I'd be performing so well. And I have to go through here. Can I do anything with this right now? Can I use any abilities? No, I can't. All right, so that means the cart has to be something here. Let's take the cart. And I think push it all the way forward. That might work. It is crazy to me that this house is this hard to get into when we can see through it, through the holes that are the size of my body. Okay. All right. You know what? Crisis averted. All is well. Nothing could go wrong from here on out. Jump on over. Jump on in. What do we got here?
Ty must be nearby.
We have the satchel. That's fine. Is there anything else? Let's take on Taya. I found it. I found it. Easy peasy is what I always say. It's all we know. Incomplete Book of Birds. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete, not quite. 2 pages are missing feathers. Bonebreaker, crow, and herring gull. I don't want to read about birds. I want to talk to Ruth.
Not Alexander.
Let's switch back to her. Let's grab it.
Just learned a little about Ruth.
Okay, I don't care about her bird watching, okay? Imagine Ruth wants nothing to do with Alexander and she's just stuck in her husband's body with a creepy Bill. Oh, yes. Oh, I've thought about all of it, Lulo. Now, let's actually get some answers, though. That's not Ruth. That's her heart. A withered human heart. It belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will automatically be consumed by Antea to make her stronger. Oh, this might be the key to maybe summon her then?
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
We saw him holding it, right? In the ritual. But now what? Hold on, there's got to be more to this. I'm seeing 6 meters, 4 meters. Maybe we have to go out back, potentially? Let's go out there and find out. Leave the burned house. Oh, God, they really make you wait for this one.
What do you have there?
Oh, yes.
Stop right there, you rank rump.
Give me the
Whatever you
theatrics.
found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Oh, this is gonna get
Fuck off and
weird.
die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine. And you have
This
not
is
the right
crazy,
here.
dude.
You've not the right.
Hold on, we gotta cast a ritual immediately. Make Ruth Watson manifest. Guys, are you ready to finally do this? You gotta have heart, mile and miles of heart. John, what song are we doing here? What song? All right, you guys, let's bring her to the front here.
Her heart! Give it back!
I love how he's just like, give it back, but he's just standing there, arms crossed. I'm tense right now. My shoulders, my back, I'm stiff. I'm nervous.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting we're talking to the same body.
Help me, please.
Okay. All right. And this nightmare, we're fine. It's from a musical, Damn Yankees. That's kind of fitting in the sense of the Yankees. Back in the day. Who taught Caleb the ritual? About Caleb's letter. What's the word around here? Should we just ignore everything? Who taught Caleb the ritual? Let's start there.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer.
It makes sense why he butchered it
Caleb
then.
makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense.
So
really.
Lammy is kind of behind this. He knows magic. He was not giving us all the information. He was a little bit suspicious. Guys, this is why Harry Potter is inferior to Hermione, as we established earlier in stream. Lammy Haskell?
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
He knows. He
After Lammy
knows.
mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Well, what about Caleb's letter, dude?
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
Letter.
He tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
These storylines. This decision is going to be so freaking hard in every way. How did Caleb treat you? How are we feeling? If you're familiar with how this is going to end up with our ultimatum on who you blame, who you want to ascend, who you want to banish. How did Caleb treat you? When did you uncover the lie? How did Caleb treat you?
How did Caleb treat you?
with adoration. I was an idol, worshipped yet unloved. He
Interesting.
was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down,
a little controlling,
unmoving from my pedestal.
Lemmy chattering his ear off and accidentally starting off a hellhole in a body.
Sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Time to bring closure, everybody. You know what this means.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to...
Oh, so is it just going to come down to the brothers, maybe?
I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No!
She's automatically getting an ascend pass?
Stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
And so it goes. I love how it's only one character model because there's 3 people here in one body. She wants to go. Oh, she definitely wants to go. Okay, so she's going to ascend no matter what. That is confirmed now. That's good because literally she is just a sitting duck in all of this. She has been wronged in so many ways. Now, we have to go through our options here as we do, you guys. Are you ready to make a decision here? So, Alexander here. We can ascend him or we can banish him. But we can also blame Caleb. Now, Caleb is guilty here, isn't he? He's quite guilty, actually. I want to blame Caleb, I do. But there's something about the Alexander situation that makes me really want to banish him all at the same time. How do we feel? Do you think it comes down to blame Caleb or banish Alexander? Let's pull up the case one last time. Alexander here died trying to save his sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. That's commendable, right? The ghost of Alexander Watson is possessing Caleb's body to finally live his love affair with his sister-in-law Ruth. Not so great now, is it? Ruth Watson wants to be free of Caleb and Alexander. So if you banish him, also that's kind of nice, right? If we take a look at the Watsons over here, we've got to win her for himself. Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. Brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. Caleb Watson tried to bring his wife Ruth back to life, but ended up possessed. So really, Caleb at this point is just trying to get back with his love of his life, right? By doing it. However, silly boy, he made mistakes along the way, didn't he? Ascend, maybe? The Ascend. The Ascend makes me feel crazy, though. You know why? I mean, if he is the one who's trying to have the affair inside the body of his brother with his wife, you want to ascend somebody like that, eh? Now, listen, I'm just saying these out loud. I'm not pinning you to it now, Lulo. Also, a reminder, if you're unfamiliar, if we blame Caleb, this attributes to the resurrection of Antea. So that's like the background, like long play of these decisions as well. I don't think they should be how you should make your decisions always. I think going into the nitty gritty of the context specifically in each situation is important. I can't get it out of my head of having an affair with your brother's wife inside his own body. Do you know? Does it make sense why I can't let that go? John, you vote blame. Ascend before he ascends inside the body. That's giving him too much. You also have the intent to text under the yellow gold circle on each character. Ooh, I didn't even look at that. Oh, yes. Let's make it even clearer for everybody. Like this one. Cobbler's Caleb Watson tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. Meanwhile, Alexander here, the ghost of Alexander Watson is holding Ruth hostage inside Caleb's body. So would you argue that Alexander's only doing this because of his brother's wrongdoings? In which case, that would definitely make a good case for blaming Caleb. which then, saying all this out loud, it starts to make it feel better to choose either Ascend Alexander or blame Caleb. I think that might be where I'm finally ending up in the final decision here. When you put it like that, there are 3 levels of weirdness to this. Exactly. That's, oh, this is what I love most about this game, you guys. It gives you 2 to 3 options to choose from. However, it is so far from making you feel good even when you do choose one. Because at the end of the day, when you choose one, you know you're leaving things left on the table that may or may not feel immoral. Somebody always loses, it seems, and that's what makes the hardest of decisions. Thank you, Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. I love this game and these player choices. Ruth made the choice to believe the letter, but Alexander doesn't seem like he was that great either. I wonder what happens to Alexander if you blame Caleb or Ascend or Banish. Wonder what happens to Alexander if you blame Caleb. I am curious about that myself. I think at the end of the day, this is going to be my final decision on this, you guys. I believe Alexander was only acting in spite based on the shortcomings and the incorrect decisions that Caleb made. I think it is sickening that Alexander decided to have an affair with his brother's wife inside his own body. However, Caleb was the first person to make a move. Do we like this logic? Because now saying it out loud, it still sounds wrong, and that's the whole point of this. That's what makes this so good. One last sip here. I think Ascend, blame is too harsh when we didn't kill anyone. Yeah. Now, I feel like if we click Ascend to Alexander, does that mean Caleb comes back to life here in his body? Exclusively, I should say. He's still in there, of course. After this, I'll retire a few hours of simple E33 smashing goofy giants. I love it, Guardian. All right, you guys. There's no right or wrong answer. The only other thing to consider is if we blame Caleb, we do a tribute to Antea's resurrection here. One last look here. I need to read it to make myself feel better. Caleb tried to possess the woman he loved only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. In which case, then Alexander went about his business. You guys, I think it's hardly an easy decision, but I think my decision is blame Caleb. Done and done.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving.
Let me down easy. Let me down easy.
The mercy of oblivion.
But what about me?
In the case of Alexander, you are not the father.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now.
Ruth ascends no matter what. She gets the happy ending, if we could even call it that. Ruth wasn't happy with either of them, but Alexander's the only one keeping her hostage. Exactly. Caleb was the start of all of this, you guys. He had a trifle between him and his brother. But he chose wrong when he ended up getting them all 3 in his own body. It's so crazy if you're listening to us talk about this out of context.
No, yet.
But we are one step closer to a resurrection of Antea, even if that means a weird thing, because we also don't know if the resurrection means a good thing. What she resurrects as. Is she whole? Is she not? We don't know. Those are our theories, you guys. A hellbound heart haunting case. Let's take a look here. Remember, that was our second one that we acquired, but we still have the Haskells, and we have new information on our boy Lemmy, aka Diet Old Man. He's not even that old. Harry Potter. I think this recent haunted case might be my top 3. Not might, definitely. It might be my favorite entirely, to be honest with you guys. How does it rank for what you've seen so far? Also, you guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I think this is a good place to end stream. I do. We need to save our energy for tomorrow's stream of Tainted Grail and our DLC content that we have yet to experience. But let me tell you something. What we experienced tonight does not end tonight. Let's switch it over to Thy Tavern. It does not end tonight. You guys, Banishers Ghost of New Eden does make a return to stream next week. You better believe it. We are going to complete this game on stream, and it's going to be glorious, dude. I can't wait. Now, being that it's the 3rd stream of the week, I already said we have a stream tomorrow. It starts at noon Eastern, right here, Twitch and YouTube. As always, you guys, like I said, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. If you have not seen anything from that game, let me tell you something. It's a huge, huge game for me in the year 2025. One of my favorites, maybe not the best of 2025. I really did like E33, but nevertheless, it came very close, if not second. The game plays like Skyrim, but it's very well written, very goofy at times, and very dark at times. We love it. It's honestly kind of a chill game to play. I can't wait to chat with you guys and play it again. With that said, though, I think it's time to hit the refresh button, get some food, get some sleep like some of you already have, and be back bigger, better, stronger than ever in a new stream tomorrow. You guys, how you doing? Before I fully leave here, you vote blame Caleb. He deserves the help Antea come to help Antea come back. Oh my God! See, this is why I need some food for a refresh. Jill, I'm glad we agree on this. I am. I hope everyone has a good night. That was the most bizarre haunting. Tainted Grail, woo. See you tomorrow. You guys, you champions, as always. I think I'm going to go get that food right now because, yeah, I'm literally fading. Guys, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.